drive hums, we're heading out, hear the battle drums. Carrier drops in these war-torn grounds, the sky is filled with a deafening sound. Loadouts checked, our nerves are tight, it's chaos out there, but we're ready to fight. Outnumbered, outgunned, our ships torn asunder, canopy smashed, but we won't go under. There are too many and we're too few, is this fight too much for us to break through? In the fray, canopies gone as the swarm comes to play. He overwhelmed, systems start to fail. They're closing in fast, their strength prevails. Too many to count and far too strong. This might be the end, we may not have long. Outnumbered, outgunned, our ships torn asunder. Canopies smashed, but we won't go under. There are too many and we're too few. Is this fight too much for us to break through? With a fire, a light breaks through. We look to each other, we know what to do. Training kicks in, we form our ranks. Together we stand, there's no turning back. Outnumbered, outgunned, our ships torn asunder. Canopy smashed, but we won't go under. There are too many and we're too few. Is this fight too much for us to break through?
Hello folks, and welcome to the final act of the Second Far Great War. The last few hours before Titan Cocijo goes up in a big ball of plasma. Brayden is saying 3 hours 45 minutes. The API on top of my head says 3 hours 57 minutes, but it's maybe still stuck. Let's see what our in-game... I don't think our in-game timer is precise enough yet to be able to tell exactly when. We'll get more precise as we... 3 hours 44 minutes. That's about right. Okay. So why is the thing up there not updating? Anyway, there's a bunch of things to do before that thing explodes. And a few which can only be done before that thing explodes. That I want to do, and you should be doing too. That's exactly cuando it is, Biden. And we'll talk about that in a moment. In the meanwhile, welcome everybody to the stream. Welcome Cakes, welcome Brayden Parker, welcome Garfunkel, welcome Bill Quando, welcome Navcar, welcome Mecha Toaster. By the way, your name sounds too much like mine. It's kind of like Mecha Toaster. Sounds like a meme name for Mechan. Mechanical toaster, something. I like it though. Welcome Litic Zone. Welcome What You See. WSI, WNG. What you say is what not you get, I guess. That's what it is. Welcome Max M. Welcome everybody to the stream. Welcome Barbarossa. And again, we have a while to go. We're outside Cocijo. Let's go and gather a bunch of stuff. We're using my scavenger clipper, which is the clipper I usually use for graveyard scavenging, but which works extremely well for scavenging at Meltdown site as well. As a reminder, you don't need the target pulse neutralizer anymore. However, anti-guardian field is still active, so you cannot bring guardian weapons in Titan space yet. But guardian field only what goes down after the Titan explodes. Right after the Titan explodes, in fact. But that will be, you know what? That being said, right now I'm not planning to do any combat out here. Although I am planning to meet up with Xenostrike Force, and we may decide to have some final shenanigans around here. But we shall see. Combat, if you decide to engage and actually enter combat at a Meltdown site, it can get quickly overwhelming because Interceptor Scouts and Hunters all spawn, and lots of them. So it gets it can get quickly kind of nasty. Let's see if there's anything around here. There's 2 caustic crystals. Ooh, actually remove it from ignore list. These are usually found at Fargoid's graveyard, but if you find them in a Maelstrom, there's no reason not to pick them up. If you have collector inputs and the materials necessary to pick them up. It's very difficult to scoop them up in a Maelstrom manually because there's tidal effects that move your ship back and forth. So, oh, we lost a collector input. By the way, it's like in general, it's difficult to collect things in the Maelstrom. In addition to being in the middle of a caustic zone, which means we're not going to be able to stay here forever. The caustic crystal is rarer though, so I want to collect that one first. Let's see if my limpet finally manages to catch it. My limpet is getting very confused, but I managed to get it. So let's open our cargo scoop, which is not opening, probably because I have it disabled, I would imagine. No, it's disabled. Well, let's disable a frameshift drive and enable a cargo hatch. And open up, otherwise. Alright. We got a caustic crystal, and we got caustic shards are used in the synthesis of caustic sinks. And I've been popping a lot of these, so I wouldn't mind gathering some of these as well. All of these are a lot more common, so these are nowhere near as critical to gather. What's that? It's another caustic shard. Let's see if that one is the caustic crystal that I was... Oh, these are all caustic shards. Alright, well, we can gather them. We have a number of sinks, but even after the sinks we have repair limpets, and we can go for quite a while with just repair limpets. Oh, there's like a bunch of caustic shards around here. And it's slowing down because like limpets are not that fast. The universal limpet controller limpets are not that fast. And so you gotta let them catch up, otherwise they will never reach you. Come on, limpets. Probably should at this point go and head inside hiding space, but there's a bunch of caustic shards. I mean, I could somehow decide to pick them up. Not sure why. I lost my collector limpet. Pick it up. I was planning to head straight for a Titan, but at this point, grab some of these, especially if there's another caustic. Again, the tidal forces present in the caustic section of a Maelstrom make gathering things very difficult. Alright, I think we got that one for once. Alright. We should soon start for heading for the center of the Maelstrom. We gathered a good number of caustic shards. Again, these are available at graveyards, so it's not really necessary to gather them in Maelstroms. I'm just, you know, have a scavenger ship and thinking that might as well. Crystals are rare though, so if you see crystals, generally I will, and I'm like in a scavenger ship like this, and I will generally go for crystals. Because it may take a while to find them in a graveyard site. We don't need TPN anymore with one, that's right. You can switch to a shuttle fuel neutralizer. I still have a TPN on this ship because I was using, I don't know why. For no particularly good reason. I might have actually swapped it out, I don't know. But yeah, you don't need a TPN anymore. Oof. We have 2 sinks left. That's not a caustic shard, but again, we don't really need that many. And again, those are... Alright. Let's head into the Titan now. The good thing is the Clipper is very, very fast, so we should be able to get there before two caustic things fill, especially since we're not going to get pulsed. But we shall see. And we already have the asteroids visible. Plus, once you get close to the asteroid, the level of caustic abates. It's actually not constant. It increases towards the point where the wave hits you. That's where the caustic is most intense in the Maelstrom. And it's the weakest at the edge and next to the asteroids. Is there a way to double bonds anymore? Not that I know of. Not Power Federation bonds, which is one of the reasons I really don't like Power Play 2.0. You might have heard me say that a few times, so I'm not gonna bother you with details. Mr. Ghost Act, I don't know what you missed. Like, and I don't know how long you've been gone. If you've been gone for more than a day, you missed the Titan going into meltdown. So anyway, what do you do when you're here? What you want is, you want a pulse wave Xeno scanner, which will allow you to, well, scan the Titan, as the name implies. And as you scan the Titan, it will highlight a bunch of things on the Titan. There's a number of materials that are available next to the heat vents, next to the phasing membranes, which are here, and all around the hull of the Titan, which I'll show you in a moment. Here, you can use any weapon to really... Ooh, wow, boom, that is a big boom. You can use any weapon to scrape the materials off, but if you use an abrasion blaster, the yield is higher. So an abrasion blaster generates more of those materials. Phasing member residue. I'm completely full of these, so I don't need to gather these. And then off of the vents, you should find the heat residue, blah blah blah, whatever it's called. Again, you gotta get really close to kind of like be able to see them. Maybe not this close. Ouch. But that one. Hit vein abrasion. And there's a few more around here. These I think are somehow on the inside of the vent, which makes scraping out kind of tricky. It's doable, but there's NPCs putting repellents on me. Thank you, NPCs. Okay, well that's actually... Wow. It's like impossible to see with the visual effect. Good thing like blasters don't have ammo, otherwise I'd be kind of wasting ammo like crazy. Heat exposure specimen. I'm also completely full on these, so no need to grab those. It's helpful to grab these because like you don't really know when they're going to become available anymore, and you don't really know when what they're going to be used for. So I think it's a good thing to stock up while you have a chance to do so. And then the next thing we're going to be looking for is, pulse wave scanner is the whatever coarse hull surface whatever. These are subsurface storage chamber. These things pop out Xeno biostorage pods. I'll show you those in a moment, but we're not gonna go after them for right now because we don't want to deal with size until we're gonna be kind of looking for a way out. There's other things if you scan the Titan which are less important because those are available also at free-floating and Titan graveyards, which are points where you would extract these things here. Like these bigger patches, tissue limpet points, allow you to use a research limpet controller to extract tissue samples. And it's an RNG, it's like 3 different quality levels of tissue samples. You need to use a a research limpet controller to do that. So here, let me get rid of a repair for a moment and use a research one to show you just how it works. All right. You need to first scan it, I think, if I recall correctly. And in order to scan it, you need to use the other mode of a pulse wave Xeno scan, which is somewhere here, which is further complicated. What do we got here? Number 1. Do we have any number 1? Oh, extraction mission. Let's disable this for a moment. And now we should be able to run a Xeno scan. We have to be pretty close. Or that's not it, I guess. I'm trying to remember. I haven't done this in a while. No, you just need to sub-target. You don't need to do a scan. unlike the caustic generator or other things. But like here, the only thing you need to do is sub-target from the contact. You select the tissue limpet point, and then go to the right panel on the target, and you sub-select the limpet docking point, and then you can finally fire your research limpet if you can find it. Here you go. I think you can only fire one at a time. I don't remember if you can fire more than one at a time. Yeah, it says invalid limpet target. You can only fire one at a time, unlike scouts and the like. And then this thing does its thing, and then the question is, do I have a corrosion-resistant cargo rack? Because the cargo that these things bring back is corrosive. And so if I don't have corrosion-resistant rack, it's gonna damage my... modules progressively until my cargo hatch bursts and everything falls out of my cargo hatch, which I don't like. So we're not actually going to bring in one of these things because we would need a corrosion-resistant cargo rack to do it. But again, it shows you how it works. And yes, you are able to get these from Graveyard's Cakes. I saw a question. So, any tips on going to watch this in person? I mean, the biggest tip is do so in a small group, because in open and possibly also in some of the large groups like the IXIPG, there's a chance you might actually bump into gankers, and there's a very good chance that you're going to bump into bugs of various kinds. So I wouldn't do that if I were you, but again, it's up to you. If you want to deal with that, that's fine. I know that my meltdown timer is paused, and I honestly have no idea why, but thank you for calling it out. Let me see if I can pull it up and refresh it somehow. Refresh browser when seems active, blah 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 blah, refresh cache. Okay, let's see if this thing opens. It may update in a little while. It might not update in real time, but you guys tell me if it updates in a little while or not. How far should it be away from the Titan when it explodes? Any distance, really. You can be flat out inside of a mall, and the only thing that it's going to do is it's going to push you away. I don't think it's back to 23 hours. Maybe if you saw something like that, it was just probably a visual bug of some kind. Anyway, back to us. So I've shown you the tissue points. The other tissues, which are also available at Titan Graveyards, and as a result, we're not going to bother gathering, are the Titan Maw tissue samples, which, by the way, I ran the wrong scanner. This is the false weak center I want to run. And those are sort of available. See that green tip over there? That's a Maw limpet point, and that's basically where you want to attach a research limpet, and it follows the same logic. So if you go to the selection here, and you go on the target, you click on the limpet docking point, and then you can use a research limpet to gather a Maw tissue sample. But these are also available at, I think at least, Titan Graveyards. Like the tissue samples definitely are. I think the Maw tissue samples are too. I may be wrong, someone will keep me honest, but I think these are also available. Oh, surging. Did I get too close to an Orthus? I think so. Or not. Anyway, that Orthus got upset. The target pulse neutralizer doubles as a shutdown field neutralizer for your own ship. So in like cases like this one where Orthuses get upset, you can use the TPN to protect yourself. So anyway, we don't want to gather those tissue samples because again we can get them at graveyards, so I'm not going to bother. What I did want to go after was instead the hardened surface fragments, which are necessary for anti-guardian zone resistance engineering, which are similar to subsurface chambers, so it's easy to conflate them with these once you do run a pulse scanner, but they're different, and they're generally available in different spots on the Titan. So there you go. I think I found it. This one here is not on the ridge, and this one should not be a subsurface chamber, so this should be one of those coarse hull surface blah 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 thingies. So again, I'm switching to my abrasion blaster. Not necessary. It will give you a bigger yield, and this is one of those green coarse hull surfaces that we're looking for the hardened surface fragments that we're talking about. And now my limpets are going to do their thing. This are not full of because these I have been using for the Guardian Zone resistance engineering. I might have sucked in a Titan tissue sample, so I'm going to jettison this one because Again, I don't want it to corrode my cargo rack, so I see it already corroded me the moment it kind of was brought in. It's pulsing again. I'm holding it. I think it was far enough that I kind of got away with it. There's another like surface fragment, which for whatever reason is not coming in. Let's see. Might be somewhat kind of too low. Come on, limpets. Did my limpets die? I think my limpets died. Let's throw out my limpets again. Universal limpet controller allows you to fire up to 8 limpets. Not that you need 8 limpets to do this, but it can be convenient if you have them. A maw is a mouth, yes. A maw is mouth, typically in the context of an animal of some kind. Alright, we got some of those. Let's go find some more. As you can see, when you're alone, basically all the patrols ignore you. So there's also NPCs in it, it's not that make a difference, but like most everything ignores you. So the instance is pretty peaceful. You should not be attacked especially if you're cold and you're not detected by heat. That should be. See, these bigger ones are the tissue limpet points, and these smaller ones are the coarse hull surface that we're looking for. Except for ridge points. I'll show you ridge points in a moment. And we'll collect a few capsules. What we're gonna do with them, I have no idea, but we'll figure it out. We'll save a few humans. Like, we'll assume that we're role-playing like saviors of some kind. My limpets died again. So these 3 will bring me to a total of 299, and then I think with another one after this I should be full on hardened surface fragments as well, and this part of the mission will be complete. Is it safe to use the thermal beam now on the Titan to stay cool? I think so, to be honest, because there's no more. The Titan no longer has alert states, so I would think that it is, but you know, out of habit, I guess I just don't do it because I'm so used to not doing it that. But it's not that there's a concrete reason, to be honest. It should be safe to do so. But you know, why don't you go and try and let us know if it isn't? How about that? Let's find. Oh, okay, no, that's not it. These are again limpet points. No, the turrets no longer spawn. Those are subsurface chambers. We'll get to those in a moment. But first, let's see if we can. The range of a pulse wave xeno scanner is actually surprisingly small, so you gotta keep using it if you want to check around, like see if there's anything that you want to be able to get. Another kind of pulse. Orthuses are upset today. Sound pretty far away too. Come on, show me one of those. I need one more of those materials. Just one. It's not asking for a lot. Is it? You can also spot, like, those green dots by eye, but it's a lot harder than using the pulse wave xeno scanner, so for convenience I'm using this one here. I think there, oh, that's a phasing membrane. There's a lot of limpet points here, but still gotta find that one additional hull point. There should be some on the edge of a Titan as well, so if I fail finding one here, I might move further down and see if I can find one on the edge. Since I have not found it, obviously, on the top for now. Another energy surge. Nothing here yet. Come on, I just need one. Just need one to completely have filled up. And that will be Oh, I found it, finally. It's here. Alright. There we go. Going a little too fast, we might end up bonking it, but it's fine. It's only a little gentle bonk. Not even. Alright, open my cargo scoop. And with the last one, we should be completely full. Hey Alex, welcome to the stream. I'm now staring at you guys, so I'm not neutralizing. Now I am. Chuck Boris, when you all were saying you were more handsome than Mechan. Again, proof or it didn't happen? Okay, now we're completely full of these materials. So let's use extraction missiles, but this time I'm gonna do something with my stream, which is move my face away so you can see how the actual minigame works. Because the minigame is actually in the bottom left of the screen, which is where my whole face is. So I'm gonna move myself to the right for a moment. And then I'm gonna show you how that works. So first you gotta get a scan. And the subsurface damages are on these ridges, typically. And then you can target these ridges after you got a scan. And then you gotta hit it with subsurface extraction missile, which I unmapped because I was using... What was I using? I don't even know what I was using. Where do you go? Beam laser, abrasion blaster. Was it here? Oh yeah, I was doing a casino scan, which I don't really need. So, where's my missile again? Here. Oh, extraction missile. So, the way it works is you gotta fire it. First of all, you gotta hit it, which on the Clipper is already a tall order, because like a Clipper's conversion is god awful, so good luck hitting any of it. But let's assume you hit, and you click and then you hold it down. You have to hold it. This extraction mission is a click and hold weapon. And then a minigame is gonna spawn in the bottom left, and you gotta hold it until the minigame scrolls to the blue zone of the minigame, and then you release the button. You can check on the top right of my screen what I'm doing in terms of like my mouse button, like, and how I'm kind of like doing it, if assuming I actually hit. So see, I'm holding it, I actually land the shot, look, I'm waiting for the blue, and I release on the blue. And if you do it correctly, this thing is gonna spit out a bunch of these cargo by storage capsules, which then with collect limpets you can go and pick up. And these are not corrosive, so you can carry these in a regular cargo hold, and they will not corrode your cargo hold. This activity is best done in a cutter. The cutter is by far the best ship to do this. The Anaconda is a good second choice. And now there's a scythe that is competing with me for those. See, that scythe is competing with me for those limpets, and my limpets are chasing its limpets, and it's like a whole general competition of limpets, which is annoying, but it is what it is. I should also... I think I have my cargo scoop open. So all my limpets decided to chase that limpets, and basically we kind of lost them all. They all went to the scythe. So the scythe ones in this particular case. Sad face. So I'm gonna disable my repair MP controller as well, because like I need those two things that have materials that I'm full on to die, and then I will turn this back on. Turning it off kills my limpet. Should kill my limpet. Didn't kill my limpet, but I think at least it destroyed the materials. Oh yeah, I killed my limpet. It's another pulse. Holding, and we're clear. So sorry people, I did not save you from that scythe. I failed, I suck, I know. I apologize. Let's try again. And you can only shoot one missile and hit one missile with per attempt. So there's a finite number of pods each instance. And of course you can reload the Titan, there's more pods, but like... Also now I should get collectors out. In general, you also want to kind of be upside down to do this, because like it makes the process of gouring those bio storage capsules a lot smoother. Again, I'm not sure what's happening here. I think another scythe spawned, and its limpets, again, beat my limpets to gather. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's a glaive. Glaive opened fire on me. Now this, friendly clipper isn't really equipped for combat. It can defend itself to a degree, but it's not really equipped for combat. I think I gathered something. I gathered at least one person, I believe. Let's see if we can get out of here. But not so easy. Once things aggro you, you gotta get the hell out of here, and you gotta get the hell out of here quickly, because everything will aggro you. I think I got some more. Actually, I think they just went on a weird world wild tour of some kind. Right. This is I think this is an Azimuth multi-cannon, so it does a decent amount of damage, like, but still, it's not a combat ship, so it's not really designed to fight scythes or anything for that matter. Now his scouts on me as well. Alright, it is time to skedaddle here. Also, as a general rule, don't ram glaives. Glaives hurt, and you will be worse off. There's now 2 glaives on me, so it's definitely this is going to be a losing battle, so I'm going to skedaddle out of here. I think I managed to avoid that lightning, which is a win. And now we shall get out of here and surf the wave out of here. Did we capture? Yeah, we captured. We saved a grand total of 2 people. Not exactly a crazy haul. Let's actually bring ourselves back to a normal spot we were in. I feel awkward being on the wrong side, on the other side of the stream. All right, here we go. Ah, that feels a lot better. Actually, let's activate some of our fancy schmancy stuff on the stream as well. Do I think that the permanent Fargoid residents at the Riker-class prison ship will stay there after the Titan is gone? Absolutely yes. I apply what I call the rule of lazy, which is something that hasn't been fixed in 3 years will not be fixed now. So, yes, I am positive they will stay there based on that reasoning. So now, I took some damage. I have a decon limpets now that I am out of caustic sink launchers, so I will use those. Somehow it's not letting me. Oh, I see. I'm full. There's like I need to turn this off and on again because there's 8 collector limpets on, so I need to kind of kill my old limpets before he's gonna let me fire more limpets. All right, now I should be able to repair myself, and that was a bit of a mistake because you cannot have both decontamination and repair limpets on at the same time. So what I'm going to do is, and by the way, there's no pulse to wave. I forgot that there's no pulse to wave. So I'm going to turn this off and then turn it on and then use a decon limpet instead. Which isn't really ideal, but oops, I was going to say it's going to let me survive. But if I keep hitting mines, that will not be the case. Ooh, I'm died. I'm died. Let's see. Let's see if I do so. Nope, I'm dead. Too much caustic. Boom. Sorry, people. What I was supposed to say. I got mined. Why not paying attention? All right. The ship kit or Orion is the gilded Anaconda. I can show you the ship kit because we're going to respond to the carrier, and I have one right there. So I can. There's no such thing as unlucky in these things. This is completely skill issue on my part, 100%. I did get the materials though, so the 2 people I had rescued. Sorry, accidents happen. So let me show you the Gilded Anaconda. This was a con I was using early in the day, but this has a chrome kit, so I'm going to switch the chrome kit back to its gilded kit. Although I do like the chrome kit better, but again, the question is what the ship kit looks like. This is the ship kit. me bring it on deck so you can see it. You don't want to see no one's anaconda. And then you gotta close your eyes, man. This is it. This is a gilded anaconda. When you deploy hard points, the Titan bits glow blue. They're emissive. I can show you that too. I got an undock to show you that, because obviously you cannot have hard points deployed when you're docked. And there you go. This is blue glowing emissive bits. Somehow I actually think it looks better when the things are not glowing blue, but when you get back in sunlight it looks a little bit more decent. So this is the Gilded Conda, reward number for Titan number 8 that you participated in. So I'm not a big fan of his ship kits, of the liveries. The bits, the glowy bits, I'm kind of okay with, but the textures for the sort of like ship as a whole, I find they're very low quality and completely just a simple recoloring and repainting of existing ones, which is as low effort as they make it. So I'm not a big fan. But I mean, the symbol and what it represents is obviously very meaningful, so there's that. They are still hyperdicting on the way to Sol. Yes, that's definitely still happening. That is definitely still happening. The other thing is we actually need to hop to the whatever the mega ship is in Luton Star called, Hutner or Hutner, I always get the name wrong, to actually turn in our reward and get our billion credit. Not that we need another billion credit, but we'll take it. We'll take it. We spent quite a few billions giving condas away for the Hutton, for a Hutton event, so you know we were 15 billion short, shorter, or like, yeah. Anyway, that cost 15 billion to fund, and now spending one back would be good. What ship are we gonna go in? Maybe we'll take the Cora Mark 5 for a spin, because I actually want to use this ship for the watch party later today. I think I have my Midnight Black paint job, I believe. Yeah. The only one I like. Like, none of the other ones I really like. Oh, it's chromed. Chrome, which is really... Is this chromed? Guys. Are you seeing the same stream I'm seeing? Chromed. This looks like chrome to you? Because it does not... It looks white to me. And yeah, Midnight Black is by far the best. Tolgahan, I completely agree. It is white, right? Totally 100% white. Whatever. Alright, I'm undecided whether I'm gonna bring the Clipper or the Cobra Mark 4, because like after a Titan goes boom, you have one chance to get close to a cloud. Because if you lose that initial chance to get close to a cloud, there's a repulsion field that prevents you from ever getting close to a cloud ever again, and nobody's found a way around it. But if you boost and get back to the cloud right after you're repulsed, that repulsion field is still not up, and you're able to get close. However, around the explosion thingy, there's the strongest caustic ever in the game that can absolutely melt a ship in like seconds. There's a trick, however. There's a catch with it, however, which is the fact that if your ship is at 250% heat and stays at 250% heat, caustic will never apply to your ship, no matter how strong the caustic is. Which is what we're gonna do after the explosion thing. We will get our ship to 250% heat, and we will kind of go on a little trip around the remnants of the exploded Titan, which is something we can only do again right after the explosion. In order to do that, we need some repairs, and AFMUs would also be handy, which lend themselves to the Clipper better, because the Clipper can fit a Class 7 repair limpet controller, and it can fit a bunch of AFMUs, which is probably what I'm going to do. Where is the... They should have made these icons a bit different from the carrier icons, but whatever. We'll get there. By the way, I need to install the new SEO drives on my ships. I haven't really done that, so we'll do that next. How do you give people stuff? Mark it down on your carrier for one person. So the way we do it is we ask people to come to a carrier with at least an 8-ton cargo rack. We sell them 8 ton of meta alloys at the minimum price, and then we change the price to 10,000% of galactic average, and we tell them to sell those 10 tons of meta alloys. The result is 156 million in profit, which is 1 Anaconda worth. And that's when you cash in your Anaconda voucher, and then you take that money and you buy your Anaconda at Leon Grease station or wherever you want to get it for your discount or whatnot. So that's how we fund Anacondas. AFMUs do stack in terms of the speed at which they repair. And having more than one AFMU also allows you to repair the AFMUs themselves, because if you only have one, a single AFMU cannot repair itself. If you have two, the two AFMUs can repair each other. But multiple AFMUs do stack with regards to their velocity at which they can repair modules. The only module which cannot be repaired that way is the power plant. There's nothing you can do to repair a power plant except for docking at a station and repairing it when docked. That's the only exception. Cool will not be the statement. Cool, extremely hot will be the statement, but I know what you mean. I get it. Extremely hot will be the statement. Which is why we want a large limpet controller, because like heat damage actually caps, I believe, at 250. So beyond 250, you do not take additional hull damage versus what you're already taking at 250 in terms of hull damage from heat. If you have a Class 7 repair limpet controller, which repairs a lot, so long as you use your FMU to keep your cargo hatch reasonably repaired, you can go for more or less ever. So as long as you have limpets, you can keep going. In wargaming, you can get as close as you want. The boom is not going to damage your ship whatsoever. It's just going to pulse you away. No matter where you are, you're just going to get pulsed away. Alright, let's turn in our community goal. Complete. Alright, we got the cash. We got one less thing here. We got no fewer than 28 billions in bonds, which at some point I should cash in, but I still hope that they're going to change and they're going to allow double redemptions. But so far that has not happened. I love the Cobra Mark V. It's a lot of fun. It's all a small ship, so it's not optimal really for combat, but it's fun. It's fun to fly. It's like a big Sidewinder, how it flies. But it can actually bite, unlike the Sidewinder, which doesn't really bite. So what we're going to do... I completely forgot. Returning the bonds... Oh yeah, we need to rekit our Clipper for the Titan viewing experience. Let's go and do that. and also put our frameshift drives on the ship. Is it hull damage or module damage that high heat kills you at? It depends. Like with repair limpets, it really doesn't. At some point, you get bored and you just self-destruct. Is what usually happens. It's yourself hitting the self-destruct button that kills you if you're properly prepared. You can repair your canopy with repair limpets. You cannot repair a broken canopy. That's a catch. Did I jump into Sol? Where did I jump into? Why am I jumping into Sol? I need to go to Wolf, not into Sol. I was like, why am I getting hyperdicted? I'm not even going to a place where I need to be hyperdicted. Right. We are so fast in this ship that those gourds can only stare in the distance. Looks pretty cool though. Now we wait. Then we straight line, hit fire assist, and boost straight. There we go. Bye, gourds. What do you call a well-armed bubble bus? So it's a good question. I still prefer a dolphin as a bubble bus, I will confess. The dolphin run is much colder and you can scoop while charging your FSD, which is something that the Cobra Mark 3, I don't think Cobra Mark 3 can do. Cobra Mark 5 can do. Plus, I haven't really tried landing and doing exobiology on the Cobra Mark 5. I think it'd be hard-pressed to beat the Dolphin again in terms of, like, where it can land. The Dolphin can practically land anywhere. So can the DBX. Like, the Cobra Mark 5, I think, has a bigger footprint. But I may be wrong. Alright. But this ship is incredibly agile and it's a great fighter. It's a great small fighter. But again, it is a small fighter, so you need to not forget that and you'll be fine. It really reminds me of a Sidewinder in terms of flight model. But a bigger one. Alright, so let's fit some of these new FSDs to ships and stuff. Hey Farkan, good to see Revile in North Park nearby. This is... Don't ask me about this. I shall not speak about this. Let's see what we got. We got repair. Yeah, I mean, the Clipper is just a better choice for stupid things I want to do, but the Cobra Mark 5 is newer and kind of looks nicer, so maybe we should do it that way. Maybe we should use the Cobra Mark 5 for a viewing part. One thing we can do is we can totally drop all weapons. By the way, for those who haven't seen this, have you seen that there is a store multiple and you can click store all hard points and one click of a button and with one single retracting animation all your hard points will be stored? Confess, you didn't know this. And I just saved 5 hours of your life. You're welcome. So a few guys did. Like, but a few guys didn't. Where do we get the FSDs? So FSDs are on the rescue mega ship, automatically deployed. But you can transfer them to your carrier, which is something I did. So mine should be here right now. I got rid of my hard points, my utility. So I don't need the pulse neutralizer. I might mount a shutdown field neutralizer, not because I think I'm gonna need it, but just because. And then I definitely don't need 2 sync launchers right now, so I will pop another caustic sync launcher. I don't think I have a third one, but I don't think it would make a difference anyway, because like these things in the caustic madness after the explosion fill up like this. Dum, 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 full. Like I tried this like once with an Anaconda with like 8 caustic sinks, and it was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was like they were full in less than a minute. All of them, all of them, despite having a high capacity engineer. So caustic sinks aren't going to help you. Heat, however, will help you, and that's what we're going to use. Now, the one thing I will say is like it might be helpful to have at least one weapon to fire while in silent running to generate heat. And what is the weapon that generates the most heat? It's a gimbal beam, but we don't have a gimbal medium beam handy, so we're going to use a fixed beam instead. Again, not because we have any particular use for it. These are 2 at the bottom, so I swap it, at least that it looks at the top, so that it doesn't trigger symmetry issues, psychological issues. And hey, Atlas Rand. Hey, Ragav. Great firing earlier, Ragav, by the way. Really well done. So again, power plant, thrusters, SCO, frame drive. So let's replace this, and let's look a little bit at how things look at, right? So right now, we have max jump range of 40.92. If we replace it with a new fancy SCO engineered 43, that's a pretty big jump. In addition to and this doesn't even have mass manager, so if you put mass manager on it, it's going to be even better. That's another quality of life thing they really need to allow experimental to be placed remotely. It's just such a soul crushing, pointless, boring activity to have to go and manually place the experimentals on this. But still, it's a big jump even without like mass manager, so we'll take it. And then last support is fine, power distributor is fine, sensor, blah blah blah, this is all fine. Thrusters are 30 drags, power plant, low mission span, it's fine. What I will do though is I'll get rid of MRPs because I don't really need these, and I'll replace these all with AFMUs. Store them. I'll put them back later. I already have one, but we're gonna go. Maybe I should have at least one as kind of insurance if you want. Or maybe I should just have 2 FMUs. 2 bigger ones. This thing is gonna shut me down, by the way, already in terms of retracted and deployed. So this is not. It's actually not a good setup. So actually, let me sell this back because my power plant can't handle a class 4 FMU, but it can handle a smaller one. So let's put our MRP back in here. And let's instead swap this one for another FMU. And this one should be sort of ish workable. Total power 1.30. Yeah, and it's not gonna cut it. I don't know if I have like a overcharged power plant or an armored one. I do have an armored monster, see? I knew I have everything here. So, but should we go this or should we go low emissions? Low emissions is so much more convenient in terms of like patrols and things being there. We'll stick with low emissions and something didn't go right. Just check again. So we kind of semi-decided that we're gonna use this ship. This is armored monster. Where is my low emissions plant? There it is. But if we do that, there's something wrong here. Somehow it did not. It switched sometimes. Somehow it did not work. What is going on here? Is this low emissions? Is it still armored? Where is my low emissions? Okay, now it worked somehow. I don't know what the hell was going on there. And then we're still short power, but how much power? 1.3 max. Is it enough that if we turn off our thrusters we are gonna need? If we turn off FSD and FMU, we should be good, right? 5 and 4, 9%. I think so. Just want to try this in practice to see if it actually works as intended. And then get some limpets. Only 16 limpets, so this should be plenty of time to do what I wanted to do. Alright. Do we need to buy more overdrives? Well, you can buy more overdrives. And this is where all the Titan Drive components I've been farming for a while come in handy. So, let's... So, we may need to turn the FMUs off, but let's get things out. And that turns off everything, but we'll be able to jump my... If I gotta turn this on. Yeah, I need to manually turn it on, though. And it's not gonna work if I'm firing my weapon. But it's kind of okay, because I can just turn this off as well. Move this to 4, and this turns that on. After I use it. Okay, cool. I get it. Nope, my input controller is off. I do have some power issues here. Okay, I get it. I can turn the caustic sink launchers off after I use them. They're also kind of completely useless, so... Just turn these two off. I might use it just to get 2-bit Titan, but then I'll turn these off once I get... Like, yeah, I think I can make this work. Not as ideal as a Clipper, but at least it's a new ship, and there's novelty factor too. Going and watch this and Python Mark 5. Yeah, Python Mark 5. Cobra Mark 5. Jeez, it's getting complicated with always like Mark 2, Mark 3, Mark 4. I get it, there's sentimental value, but they should also come up with kind of new ship names. Instead of doing Mark 72 or like the Clipper or whatever they come up with next. See if we can dock and fight assist off. I actually prefer docking and fight assist off. It's just so much used to like flying FA off that like it comes more natural at this point to me. I can turn off life support too. That's another good suggestion. I live stream right now is under a yellow Titan spawner, as in they went inside the Titan. They kind of glitched into a Titan. Yeah, that's a thing. Like, it was like, there were videos of like glitching into a Titan a while back, but there's nothing particularly interesting to see that at least I've seen from those videos. But yeah, the power-up sequence, I agree, can be a bit complicated. But nevertheless, it should be okay. Also, I don't know why the sort of countdown of this thing didn't work at all. Let's see if turning it off and on again does anything. Doesn't seem to. 400, 200. Let's try again. Nope. Doesn't seem to be working. Countdown timer doesn't seem to be working correctly. It's fine, whatever. Well, we'll do the old school version, with the kind of like in-game version. Kind of wonder though, because like this should be working. I don't know why it's not. Let's see. Yeah, doesn't seem to be working. Yeah, I know the Galaxy map version does work. So in the meanwhile, let's continue placing these new drives onto ships that can use them. So I think the only ship that uses a class 2 FSD is a Sidewinder, is that right? Oh, well, I'm not sure that I want to use it on my Sidewinder because it actually has a higher mass. Actually, let me look on Ed, see if that is true. If that statement that I just made is true, because I'm not sure it's necessarily true. FSD. The hauler and the Sidewinder both. Now, the hauler I use to actually jump around, so maybe I will put it on the hauler. I first need to get rid of my limpets, and I try to remember them before I head out for the watch party proper. And closer to the watch party, the Xenostrike Force group will also join me, and we'll be watching this together. What was I doing? Switching to a hauler. The hauler is a bit of a cult ship in anti-Xeno combat, as it's obviously not among the most powerful, but it is a lot of fun to fly, and it flies actually very well in anti-Xeno combat. Now, I also have a mod plasma on it, which is not usually how you fly it. You usually fly it with regular Gauss, but this is what it is. Core internal SEO. Replace it with the pre-engineered version. So the one thing I personally might like the best of this thing is the fast boot thing, because many of my builds are power limited, so they will turn the FSD off. So every time having to wait until the FSD turns on is annoying. But having this optimized is actually a nice thing. And then what we're gonna... So the other thing about what's interesting, by the way, is like, whereas the class 3 and above can be placed on just about any ship, the class 2 ship cannot be bought. So it's a one-of-a-kind type of module, interestingly. So better hold on to it. So class 3, I think we could probably put on our courier. Could put it on the Eagles, but the Eagles, I don't know. The Eagles don't really need that kind of real jump. Plus, they're the very, very specialized builds that I have. So instead, the courier I have actually tends to go places. So maybe we will use this one. And this is a nice upgrade as well. At some point, I will go and put the Mass Manager experimental thing on these things, but not today, because honestly, it can't be bothered today. Let's see, the 4 is a more popular thing. I already placed it on the Core Mark 5, and I think I'm going to keep it there. Although, honestly, the Dolphin, which is like my bubble taxi, could probably use it more than the Mark 4, than the Mark 5. So I'm actually probably going to swap that out and put something more normal on the Cover Mark 5 and use the new drive on the Dolphin, because that is a ship I use a lot more to jump around. So let's do that. Core internal. Replace this with the regular SEO, which has I should really sell all the pre-engineered drives. The V1, like this is not the this is the right place. This is a special CG one, so I really don't want to sell it because it's a unique module that also very few people have. But it's completely obsolete at this point. So my rational part of my brain says sell it, but the emotional part says no, it's a unique module. Don't sell it. You never know. So what was I doing? I was putting my class 4 FSD on my Dolphin. So I need to find my Dolphin. My Dolphin, which is a taxi, as you can see from the livery, it's very much a taxi. See how much this thing jumps even before we put. Don't ask me why I have advanced missile racks on this thing. Some of you might guess why, but don't ask me why. All right, let's put the SCO pre-engineered. That's a big jump. Like, what do I have right now? 55. It's another 5 light years, and that's before Mass Manager. That is a big jump. And a very welcome one, to be honest. We might have to dish it and actually put the experimental on this thing, because this is the one ship I jump around all the time in. So it might be worth to do that. All right, let's see. Class 5 is a popular and a competitive spot. The Chieftain is a candidate. The Asp Explorer is a candidate. The Clipper is a candidate. The Crate Mark II is a candidate and probably the one that wins. The Phantom and the Mandalay are candidates. The Orca Python are also candidates, and the Python Mark II is also a candidate. Now, yeah, that's one I would need kind of 6 of to fit them on all my ships. But if I need to put it on one, is it the Python Mark II or the Crate Mark II? Crate Mark II is such a universal ship. I guess that's the one that gets the drive. For now. This is one class I will definitely be buying more of at some point. Also, it's not a ship that has, like, what's the jump range right now? 32 point blah. 32.5, and this one sends it up to almost 35, and with Mass Manager it's going to be even higher, so that's a nice quality of life improvement. So that assigns the class 5, and the class 6 is less competitive. It's really the Conda, the Vet, and the Type 9, and it's probably a no contest because that goes to the Conda. And specifically my Plasma Conda, not the Rail Conda I was using earlier, because that is more of a meme. Have you noticed you can use the AFMU with a module turned off? You can still repair, and it doesn't use ammo from a module. Notice the other day. No, I haven't noticed that, Bill. Sounds like a pretty interesting bug, if that is the case. Yes, TeenShoX, you can add experimentals to your pre-engineer FSDs. That was an explicit thing that was mentioned. Yeah, but Mandalay benefits immensely from used new drives, as Alex is saying. In fact, people are kind of posting links of like Mandalays that are breaking records in terms of overall jump ranges. Someone used a neutron boost to get a Mandalay to jump something like 390, I don't know, whatever number, like light years. I think this is the one. Yes. The somewhat annoying thing in my brain is the amount of time spent engineering over new SCO drives, and now we're obsolete again after those made the previous drives obsolete. But whatever. I wish you could sell some of those and get at least some of the mats back. So anyway, that does it for the 6. Now we just need to assign the class 7, and the class 7 is also not a very competitive slot, as it has the Beluga, the Cutter, and the Defender, and I don't really have any built Type 10, and I don't really have a built Beluga, so that one, more or less by default, goes on the Cutter. Which, by the way, is my mining ship, and I truly have only ever used it for mining. I've never really used it for combat. Oh, I should learn how to use it for combat. That's one of those things that maybe one day. Maybe one day. Alright, and this is it. I think. Yeah. I have to say, some of the names of the modules are getting somewhat ridiculous. Like, Azimuth pre-engineered large gimbaled enhanced anti-Xeno multi-cannons. That is the real name of a module. I'm not kidding you. Like, the heck. Are you gonna be Orthus snacking? Is asking Lord Zephyr. We're gonna go Orthus snacking. Oh, I don't want to bring the Railcon. If I go Orthus snacking, I'm gonna bring the Python Mark II with shards, and that makes Orthus snacking more fun. Also, it's brutalizing Orthuses, so maybe, you know what? Let's hop to Dacia. Let's put the experimental on my bubble taxi because I want to do that, and I think we have time. I mean, I would know that we have time, but again, the overlay is not working, so get some of the overlays turned on. What happened to lower thirds as well? Like my overlays are misbehaving badly right now. I'm not sure why. Oh well. Doesn't seem like my overlay is working right now, but again, not the right time to fix it. Any reason why you only use the Cutter as a mining ship? Do you want the politically correct answer, or do you want the candid, a bit unfiltered answer to that question? By the way, is Dacia the closest engineer that does FSD engineering? I don't even know. We're in Sol, right? Marco is not available in Cirrus though, so he's not an option. By distance. Bristecker, he does frameshift drives. I'm only grade 1 with him, but it should be enough. Oh, but he's in Sol, so forget about it. Not an option. Palin, I think he's closer than Felicity, right? Where is Felicity? I don't even know. Alright, anyway, we're going to, let's go to Palin. 90 byte seconds, 2 hops. Pretty quick. Okay. One of my favorite characters in the game. Obviously the planet is blocking the view. If you're interested in crushing Oreos with me, let me know. I've killed over 84 in one in solo so far. Yeah, sure, let's do it, Zeph. Do I have you on my friend list? I'm in Mechan private group. I think I have you. Yes, I have you. So just join Mechan private group and give me a moment though. I'm heading, 4 hops back and forth, and then I will switch to a Python Mark II, and we can snack together. And with whoever else wants to snack with us. Do shards make a huge difference against the Orthuses? Let me give you a demonstration rather than an answer. How about that? Well, Daniel, I think, I think there's something to be said about flying the cutter. I agree. There's definitely skill involved in learning how to swing the weight, which is massive. I don't know if I would take that as far personally as saying that it is a blast to fly. I personally wouldn't say that. But if you like it, that's great. You should fly it as much as you want. It's just not my cup of tea. I wish the Caustic Sing had a hotkey, but unfortunately no. You gotta fire Caustic Sings with your fire groups. Jay, you didn't miss anything. Well, you missed the meltdown, unless you were here yesterday, but the actual explosion you have not missed yet. There's still some time. Able, prospect, blah, blah, blah. Kind of curious how much Mass Manager ultimately adds to the experience of these drives. I'm also curious why they didn't put the experimental and actually ask 23,000 people to make a pilgrimage. Like, it's truly cruel and unusual punishment, but whatever. The drives are good, so we'll take it. No, it's not doing any excess FPG because we have security issues with those power groups right now, and the person in charge of security is currently on vacation in Poland, so we haven't been able to fix them. It takes less than 3 minutes to eat an Oreo in a condo with 6 shards and 6 caustic sinks. What do you mean it takes 3 minutes? It takes 3 seconds with shards. Kind of. I know, right, Mac? I gotta give him a hard time. Where does one find the Oreos? Gabriel, we find them at the at the Titan, essentially. It's the Titan is in meltdown, and this Orthus is spawning practically non-stop from the mall. We'll go and smash a few in a second as soon as I'm back from this little trip. An Oreo is a friendly name for a Fargoid Orthus interceptor. We call them Oreos, and we snack on them. Yes, we're a bit weird. Was the Soul Invasion event with a dynasty planned, or was it an entirely different thing? I have no idea. I'm not sure I'm qualified to answer that question, to be honest. I don't think it was planned. I think that from a narrative perspective, it was something they decided to do and crafted it as reading Shojine's mind, which then led to Cocijo moving to Saul and this battle unfolding, which was quite the battle, if I may say, considering it brought back so many people to the game. I think I also have my eye candy turned up way too high. Well, if it's a small group, we might as well keep it. Oh, my frame rate is probably gonna get murdered at some point, but I think we'll survive. How are we doing on time? Can anybody tell me the timer? How much we got left? Yeah, it's annoying that my overlays aren't misbehaving. What is this thing and why is it not behaving? Let's see if I can fix this stuff. 2.5. Alright, thank you guys. see what's happening here. Lower first is not working at all. May have to restart OBS at some point because like this is not behaving at all. Anything weird is going to happen with this explosion. You know, it's interesting when you're asking that question because I have a hunch that, you know, it would be interesting if they threw a wrench in this and this explosion was somehow different or surprising in some way. I don't know if it will be because it's also the kind of thing that a lot of people have never experienced, so I can imagine them wanting people to experience it for the first time as it was originally designed and intended. But again, anyway, this is, I think we have drag drives on this thing already. Yeah, we do. But the FSD will options restricted pre-engineered. See, you click on this thing and then you do. I'm curious because like options restricted is not something I kind of like saw before exactly, but it will let you put the experimental mass manager on it. I'm kind of curious to see, like, again, just fitting what our jump range looks like. So now we're exactly at 60 light years second max, like squarely. Let's put mass manager on it. Or deep charge. I think mass manager is the way to go. Almost always. Is it also in this case? I think so. I think so. Let's see how much higher it went. 62. Oh, nice. Two light year jump. We'll take it. And that's with a class 4 Guardian frameshift drive. Sometimes I wonder about swapping the two and getting a bit more range, but then having a class 4 scoop on Dolphin kind of sucks for a taxi. I think having class 5 scoop is better than having marginally bigger jump range. Alright, back to our car we go, and then we're gonna go Oro snacking. And it's gonna be quite the snacking, I think, if we bring a bunch of shard bows. Ah. Let's see. All right, we got our chat and the side screen, which is nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna position myself opposite Earth so that when it kind of pulses me away, I get Earth in the frame. That would be my intent, at least. The orange Death Taurus, yes. Alright, let's get back to our carrier, and while we're at it, I think now is a good time to put on some music since we're gonna go Oro snacking right after this, right after we dock. Let's do that. Wonder who can guess what music I'm gonna put on. Like everybody can guess. Probably kind of tired, like, oh man, that album again. Can't handle anymore. Please stop. Please do something new. No, not today. Today we keep going on, starting on turning the tide. Turning the tide. Oops. What did I just do? I just dropped accidentally. It's like part of like the multitasking wizardry. Alright, do we have music? Yes, we do. For whatever reason, none of my overlays are working though. Not even like Spotify is working, but like Cocijo help is not working. Mysteries. So this is now playing, it's kind of like up, so this should kind of work. OBS is shot. Yeah, I don't know. There's like just a bunch of weirdness going on. Whatever. We got audio. Playlist may or may not appear at some point. The remaining timer countdown for Cocijo may or may not appear at some point. A bunch of complete mysteries going on right now. Let me see if I can actually fix some of the stuff while it's in like super cool assist. Yeah, screenshot that. Wow. So that's what Autodoc is for. Let me... Hey Zephyr, do you wanna switch to the Mechan power group now? Yeah, no, I built the arc. I mean, in open, you may be a target, just so you know. Like, if there will be gankers. So if you want to okay deal with it, why not? You like the songs, Daniel? We made them ourselves. Alright, Oro snacking time. But I do want to pull a small beam from my crate and put it, sorry, a medium beam from my crate and put it on the Python Mark II. Where can you listen? Well, you can listen a bunch of places. You can like get it on Bandcamp, you can listen on Spotify, you can listen on YouTube Music, you can listen on Deezer, you can listen wherever you want. I just posted a link on Spotify here now. I am ready to see this thing go up in flames. Yeah, very ready. But first we're gonna do some snacking on Oreos. This is the thing I want to do. Store. As soon as it's back. Yeah, we made this album. It's called Glory of Mankind. And at least, I mean, I may be biased, but I think it shreds. Right. Last chance before Oro's doing D go out of stock. Hey Macedon, welcome to a stream. Macedon, I presume that's called that pronunciation. Alright, we no longer need torp, so let's put a beam here. We just scavenge from the crate. Everything else, what do we need? We don't need a TPN, we can replace this with an SFN. Let's do that, and then heatsink, fine. We need a second caustic here. The problem with second caustic is I don't have a second caustic, so I just put it on something else. So either I scavenge a second caustic or I suck it up. Or what I could do, I don't know that I have a, yeah, no. Should probably drop the shield and go shieldless now that we're no longer, well, decisions. fine. Let's just go with this. Or actually, Zeph, do you have concordant sequence and shields, or what are you snacking with? So we could go with concordant sequence. Again, not that anything's gonna shoot us, I think. And Gabriel, no, unfortunately you cannot add. I'm glad that you're gonna listen to it, Daniel. Like it's like we poured our heart into it, me and Barefoot. It was a labor of love. So glad you're enjoying it. System chat is talking about the trial population. That's milder than usual. So I mean, is that going for it? Yeah, no, I'm gonna just bring a cooling weapon like a beam. Fine. Let's do it this way. And then we need to change our fire groups almost completely because we're no longer torpedo bombing, so we don't need the torpedo bomber thing anymore. We don't need the heatsink mapped, and instead we need the beam mapped in the second fire group here. We have no repairs. Everything else looks good. Got too many heat sinks, not enough caustic sinks. So it's like, but we can synthesize caustic sinks, so we can do it that way. Either way, we're gonna be snacking soon, and these things are very good snackers. Very good snackers. Wing up and strike. A dangerous peak with the fight. Well, you're running shielded, so like even having concordant sequence would be useless. Yeah, we're running the same 5 shards, so we're good. Oof. Orthuses are gonna get murdered. What does it mean snacking, Danny? So we're going to hunt Fargoid Orthuses. The nickname that the community has given Fargoid Orthuses is Oreos. Oreos are a popular type of cookie or biscuit, depending on your way you call those things, which people snack on. So we're going to be snacking on Orthuses, as in we're going to go hunt Orthuses. Is the sort of like, you know, tongue-in-cheek way of saying we're going to hunt Orthuses is we're going to snack on Oreos. I'm not French. I'm Italian-American, but a lot of people somehow think I'm French. I don't know why. My covas are in all different languages. It confuses people. I kind of find that a little mildly amusing. Right. People hear my one of my other chieftains in German say, "Are you German?" And I'm like, "No." And they hear my gunship in Portuguese, and they're like, "You Brazilian?" I'm like, "Nope." Oh, the word has a meaning in French, I see. Oh, Mechan. Yes, Mechan, of course. Yes, no, that's not what the word means. Dutch now. Dutch I hadn't heard yet. Right. That's a new one. Alright, let's pull our friend in so long as the game decides I'm allowed to. There he is. Also, I know where he is around here. Venus. Tiny Cocijo. Alright. We're through the battle. The dangerous game. Is Mechan a shortened version of Engineer in Italian? No. The origin of Mechan comes from a very old game from Electronic Arts and binary system called Starflight, where Mechan was one of the races in the game. Alien races in the game. It's a race of robots that were waiting for a ship but never arrived. And they're stuck in a holding pattern as a result. Very confused robots. It's a great game, Starflight. We never played it. Especially the Sega Genesis version, which runs great on emulators. It's just a fantastic game. The album, how did we do it? Well, story of the album goes that Commander Barefoot says, "Hey, Mechan, I got something that I think you want to listen to." And I'm like, "Sure. Send it over." And I have no idea what I was expecting. I was like, we'll see what it is. And I was like, wow, this is a banger of a song. It's just freaking amazing. And so I said, you know what? We should make a Spotify album. And he kind of like, you know, laughed in my face, saying, "Yeah, of course, sure, of course we'll make a Spotify album about Fargo." It's like, who the heck is gonna listen to it, man? I'm like, I don't know. I think a lot of people would like it. And he's like, spent a couple of days laughing in my face at the idea, and then somehow finally I managed to convince him that I was actually dead serious about it. And so that collaboration began, and we wrote the lyrics together. Candidly, he did a good chunk of the heavy lifting, but some of the songs I probably spent maybe even more of my time writing. Like, for example, Welcome to AX is probably more of a Mechan song, whereas Glory to Mankind is something he worked on more himself. And then we used Suno AI for the music and the lyrics. Sorry, and not lyrics, the music and the vocals. Spent, I want to say, a couple of weeks back and forth between prompting, reprompting, cutting, extending, production, post-production, Spotify canvas, the lyrics, upload, blah, 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 blah. And all that kind of like, you know, all that kind of stuff. And we published it. And that's how Glory to Mankind as an album came to be. That's a good question, Zeph. If you want to hop on PC, we can do that. Where do we do that, though? Let's go on the Xenostrike Force Ops Alpha. Are you in the Xenostrike Force? I don't even know. Let's go, actually, in the AXI. In the AXI Wing, Titan Bombing, Wing 6. How about that? Hey, Zeph.
I caught you in the other one just a second too late.
Oh, okay. Never mind. This is fine.
Yep.
Anything goes. Anything goes.
It's much
Do an
better.
audio check. Audio is good. You're good. You're coming through also on the stream, so
Good.
it won't seem like I'm talking to myself, which occasionally happens when I somehow get the thing misconfigured. All right, so I'm through, and I'm at the asteroids. You are
As well.
as well. So we're pretty close actually to each other. There's an Orthus launching. Do you want to go get that one?
Oh yeah, we can demolish that.
Let's go demolish it.
I've also figured out, I don't know if you have or not, but I figured out their surge patterns.
I have not. I just know they surge after they get at a certain distance.
Yep. Like, it'll surge, and if it doesn't have a shield, it'll put it up. So I try.
Yeah, that I knew. All right, I've engaged it. I've beam engaged it. Let me know when you're in range. I'm in range. Ready? Hit it.
Goodbye. Oh, this is gonna
So
be a great section.
someone was asking about shards. This is the answer.
Yeah, it just wipes them clean.
This is the answer. The problem in this instance is going to be caustic, because there's going to be caustic freaking everywhere, like in 5 minutes from now. Let's do it.
What I tend to do is I just back away for a couple minutes and wait until the
Yeah,
clouds
that's what we gotta do. Yeah, you gotta let it dissipate.
Also, how many caustic sticks do you have?
Yeah, I only bought one bank because I'm stupid.
I got 5 whole.
That's
I'll
a
be
lot
investing
smarter.
in them.
That is a lot smarter, man.
They're all engineered too, so I got like 40 of them.
Each one of these is worth 15 million for those watching, by the way. Like, they used to be worth 40 million.
They used
and
to
then
be
they were-
20 and then 40 before that. It was just.
Yeah.
Oh,
Reshield. Bonk. Shield and shield. That was a bit dumb, but it's fine.
noticed their shields are a lot less
Dead.
rain resistant than other Thargoids.
It's not that they're run resistant, it's that they're Medusa class shields, so they're pretty strong, man.
I'm glad we can do this in here because the stream was breaking down so much for me.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I gotta remember to not boost with a ship. It's a bomber and not a anaconda. This guy's dead. It's got the arrow one. Did we just make like 100 million in like a minute and a half right now? Or
We did.
yeah. Uh-oh.
It's pretty calm when it's just us two. Like I was
I know.
doing 3 people last night and 4, and it just turned into like a hellfest. There's glaives and everything attacking.
Yeah. When things start aggroing you, everything starts aggroing you, and then it's like game over. Just kill that thing all by yourself.
Oh, come on. You got like 1 shard left and you just die. Yep.
You got him? Yeah, you got him. Nice.
Just fun. I always love this part of the Titan, even though I only got
Oof.
this.
There's caustic everywhere, man. We gotta get out of here. I'm heading to the asteroids. I also need to synthesize caustic sinks because I am all out. And I might have to do this time and time again.
You want to beam this
it's
one and then
fine.
run?
Huh?
You want to beam this and run? I'll finish it. Oh, you're far out already.
Yeah, I'm pretty far. But, you know, if you want to take it, go for it.
Keep going.
They are coming for you. We are coming for them. We're the AXI and we're here to defend.
There's no escape. I'll sit this out for a second so I can wait for the clouds as well.
Right, I got my caustic sinks back. But again, there's caustic. There's like a caustic soup above them all right now.
Yeah.
I think we should kind of stay clear of.
Sometimes the visual effects don't even load in either. Like until you're right inside of it.
Hey Danny, thank you for your support. Welcome to the Glory to Mankind membership tier of this channel, which is the only membership tier, which gives you an amazing green name and an amazing Mechan bodyguard next to your name. Search, search, search. Hold. And shard, shard, shard.
Am I crazy for not even having sound effects on right now?
I don't know. Boom. And it's dead.
Coming up.
How did I lose 26%? Oh, caustic is the answer, I think.
Yeah, it just melts you when you don't even notice it.
Yeah.
So there's obviously going to be more Titans. Where do you think they'll be next?
There's caustic. Sorry, man. I'm trying to kind of navigate the freaking caustic super created here.
Also, I am running premium shards, so...
Me too. Yeah. They just absolutely destroy these things. Surge. Let's see if it survives. Oh, it reshielded. Hold it. Oh, some pretty poor shooting on my end. Dead.
Next.
Uh-oh. Did you... Oh, yeah, it's an hour. No, never mind. That's an Orthus, you're right.
I've noticed the others don't even care if you ping them either.
Sometimes. Depends how far you ping them. Surging. Did I just shard you? If I sharded you, I apologize. You're in range. I'm not. But I think you're gonna finish it off before I'm even gonna get a chance to get back close. Is that thing dead? Yep, it's dead. Dead, Jim. Another Orthus. We should actually take the tally of how much money we're making, because
Oh,
It's kind of insane.
I'm using a Nara to count.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
It is incredible.
Oh, wait, what time did we start this? We can.
I have no idea.
I'd say 10 minutes ago.
It's dead, yeah. There's another one behind it. Still kill that one too.
Just noticed I'm running a little low on health. That'll be fine. Tisbel scratch.
Hit it. This is Oreo snacking, dear ladies and gentlemen. And it's dead. Another one behind it. I was saying, this is Oreo snacking. Hunting Orthuses at the mall during a meltdown.
Even if it's nerfed to oblivion, it's still.
Yeah, I mean,
probably the best
it's
mode.
insane. I mean, it's like 15 million, 15 million, 15 million, 15 million. You got this guy?
Yeah. One more shard to finish it, probably. Yep.
What is that thing? It's another Orthus. Yeah, it's another Orthus.
Yep. I'm gonna sit next to the hole so I can tell which one's which just by that little tiny green speck. Uh oh.
Watch out, watch out, watch out. You got my crosshair, sorry.
I crashed it into the little green speck on its whatever the centerpiece thing is.
That's dead, man. That's dead, Jim. I think we may need to back off somewhat, or at least move to the other side of the mall, because, like, again, this thing is going to be floating castic, like. Let's see what's spawning. Yeah, we gotta back off. Otherwise, we will be caustic soup. That's another Oreo.
Yep. Let's do this and then we can back off.
Hey guys, hey Clay, welcome to the stream. Alright, so I don't want to be there in caustic. I'm only caustic already at like this range here.
Beam it.
Gonna get a skid out of there.
There you go. Good. You're
Because
good.
like there's caustic everywhere. Everywhere. Get out of there, man, too. Like there's like 7 layers of caustic up there.
Ooh, 4%. Come on.
Did
Nope.
that thing?
I'm
Did
dead.
you think? Oh, yeah, I'm telling you. I was telling you to get out of there.
I got
Alright.
greedy.
Yeah.
Give me 2 minutes. I'll be back.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I have ammo for a few more, but not many more. Well, actually, have half of my ammo, so I'm kind of good. How long does a caustic last? It's a good question. I never fully measured it, so I have a kind of intuitive sense of how much it lasts, but someone should time it.
I feel like it's 3 minutes, if I had to guess.
Something like that, yeah. Look at the graveyard that we left out here. There's also endless hardware sensors, weapon parts, and stuff. Do I need weapon parts? No, I'm good. So, here is more caustic, so I gotta get out of here again. It's kind of bonking its own dead brethren out there. I think I'm out of caustic now, which is good. Because the hull of this ship is pretty fragile, and caustic does pretty strong work, short work off like. Something behind it, that's a clubs. Clubs, man, you know where for now. Alright, have a great shot on this. I'm gonna fire on it. 30. Hold it. Clear. Hey, reshielded, unfortunately. Stay away from its caustic trail. Nail trail.
Could you imagine if these were still worth 40? How much would we be getting?
Yeah. That's insane.
One thing's for sure, we won't have any issue buying colonizing ships.
Oh, I agree. Poor shooting on my part. Should have killed it by now, or whatever. That's dead. I need more pips in the weapon than I can already put it. Ship detected. Ship detected. Alright. Things should have dissipated down there now, so I think I should be able to get down there again. shoot at our Orthus down there.
I'm sitting on 7.3 billion bonds. Got 1 billion from these Orthuses so far.
How much?
I got 1 billion from the
1 billion.
Only counting it.
Yeah, I mean it's crazy money, and the thing is, many people have shard bombers already that can be used for this purpose.
Yeah. The thing a lot of people need to realize though is they pretty much got to do it either solo or duo because
Yeah, in a small group. In a large group, you kind of like the whole instance goes crazy.
Yeah.
Dead gem, 2 down here. Yeah, you can do this with an Anaconda as well. Although the Anaconda is much slower, so as always, it's a bit of a trade-off between mobility and firepower. The Anaconda doesn't have that much more firepower than these Python Marks do.
Just one more shard.
Yeah, exactly. It is more sturdy, that is true, but again, things are not shooting you here, so it doesn't matter that much.
I'd call it even less sturdy because you'll be sitting in that stupid cloud.
Yeah, but you do have 8 utilities, so you have a lot of caustic sinks that you don't on the Fighter Mark II.
I just don't like big ships. Too sluggish.
Yeah, me too.
Small ships are too nimble for me.
Boom. Now we're down.
One thing for certain, Mandalay, best ship.
Yeah, that's a good ship. I don't know if it's the best ship, but it's a good one. How are they not shooting you? Well, they're Orthuses. They're escaping the meltdown instance. They're trying to get away and failing to get away. But wait, Orthuses don't shoot. They're not armed. They have anti-guardian zone field and they summon reinforcements. That's their defense. Orthuses never shoot.
Just so happens.
And they're very tanky. That's the other thing. But these weapons just do short work and we shield it.
Their reinforcements are also trying to escape, so nothing really cares about
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
Glaives are running away.
Everything, scouts, glaives. Everyone's like, we're out of here.
I killed my first scythe today.
Nice. Well done. Alright, got caustic again. Is that another Orthus? Yep, that's another Orthus.
Coming back.
We should get out of here. Yeah, that one is in a caustic cloud, so I'm gonna leave that alone for now. I filled up another caustic sink in the meanwhile. I'm gonna get rid of heat sink and just put caustic clouds in this thing when I respawn.
Yeah, I haven't needed a heat sink yet. I did replace the
Search.
Oh, I see that all the way
That's
over
the other
there.
one.
I replaced my pulse.
Come on. Go down.
The shutdown field because I think that one was so quick.
I did the same. Yeah, I did the same. Alright, I'm out of ammo. So I'm gonna... let's redo the load, leave it alone. Yeah, I'm gonna go tactically restock. Alright. Turn my shield off. And I'll show you what happens when you bonk full speed the maw. Woo! Nothing happens. You get full stacked.
I really hope someday, like maybe even a year from now or something, they let us go through those portals and the.
Oh, I was hoping that there would be something that they would let us do. I agree.
Yeah, that would be really cool. I'd like to go in there.
Let's go. Trying to. The moment I'm trying to kind of die, I'm failing at dying. All right, bonk.
Death is always so hard when you try, but not when you aren't.
Triggering the Duza would have screwed the instance though, so I didn't want to do that. Right. How are we doing on time, guys? Let's see. Anybody can give me a time check? We have time for some more snacking, right? After we filled up on all the mats.
I wish I could pronounce what Puccolo just said there.
Omnes optant mundum regere.
Nailed it.
In Latin is a bit tricky because there are 2 different pronunciations. There's the ecclesiastical pronunciation, which is roughly similar to what I just said, probably not 100% accurate. And then there's like the Anglican-ish version of Latin, which is actually pronounced very different. People can't really quite agree on which one is the right pronunciation for most Latin terms. quote scriptsy scriptsy. Like, what's written is written. Is that what that means? I believe.
Alright, I am past the field. I will be waiting near the...
Scotty, the reason you have not heard about the Single Strike Force application is because I have not had a chance to process them in the last 3 days. I apologize. But as soon as this thing explodes in the next few days, I will have a look at them. And now we're gonna go and pull 2 of those caustic sinks away from the conda and put them on this ship.
I think this instance technically reset because I don't see any corpses here.
Might be.
They don't despawn, right?
They don't despawn, but it's like caustic mines. Like sometimes when you come into the instance, some things just don't sync up, don't look the same.
Or like a heart. Sometimes a heart refills itself when it's not really there.
Yep, and the mines, you know, explode on sight when they've been destroyed. I mean, there's just wonkiness when you join an instance that you haven't been in for a while, but
kind of a good thing. I imagine that's good for optimization.
hopefully, yeah. Where is my shard bomber? I'm gonna need to clean up all these messiness and going with these builds at some point, but whatever. It's like in Vino Veritas and Wine Truth, that I know. Alright, let's probably also drop the shield boosters, but I think the heat sinks are one thing I'm really not gonna need.
Do you like your Cobra 5?
I mean, as I said, it's a very good small, but it is a small, so it's not really comparable to the heavy fighters like Crate, Chieftain, or even the Mandalay.
True.
It's fun to fly, but it's not a particularly good ship if you compare it to the mediums for purpose of effectiveness as a fighter. Not to mention Bomber. Forget about Bomber. Like, should be. Bomber and Cobra Mark V should not be uttered in the same sentence, like ever. Alright, I'm making my way back to Saul.
I was considering getting it early, but I'm kind of thinking I don't really have any need for it.
That's the thing, it's also one of those multi-role ships that doesn't really do anything better than any other ship. It's not a better taxi, it's not a better exobiology ship, it's not a better anything. It's good at what it does, but for endgame players like us where we have dedicated ships to just about anything, it doesn't really fill a niche. Other than being a large sidewinder that's fun to fly, which is a good niche, I guess. But yeah, it's different.
The deciding factor would probably be the boost sound. Is it anything special?
I actually don't like the boost sound very much. Like, the
No.
Mandalay, I love it. Cobra Mark V,
Yeah.
I actually don't like much.
Mandalay's boost is fantastic.
Yeah, that one's great.
Guardian fighters are still
Thank you,
the best.
Mark. We got an hour and a half of snacking before we should get set up for the watch party. Fire storage are on the top side, on the mall side.
Wait, what?
Now there's questions, sorry, there's some questions people are asking on the stream.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can change scenes in OBS and see if that fixes the issue that we're talking. I'll be right back. Alright, let's see if this activates these scenes.
Or
You guys
just
got
no.
room for one more, or are you trying to keep it small?
We can use one more, but I would try and keep it at 3 though, because like the moment you start getting 4 or 5 people, the whole instance goes to hell. Noting that we can probably handle it with like shard fighters, but especially if there's clops. Not gonna be clops there for long. But yeah, come on over. And who cares even if the instants go to hell?
Yeah, I'm
The more the
not
merrier.
hurting for money anyways.
On my way.
Doo-doo-dum. Win Mechan private group.
Yes.
Doo-doo-doo-dum.
There'll be more Titans in the future. No worries.
Ragav, I think, is here as well. I don't know if Ragav's joining or just listening in. That was a bit too much. Scotty, right now we're keeping it only as members of Xenostrike Force, so like this
Do I
is not
count?
open. Yeah, you count. You count. You're a member, aren't you? No, I thought you are in the XSF Discord. Are you not?
I'm in AXI.
Fine. You're an honorary member tonight.
I have done stuff like this before with you guys, though.
There you go. You're a repeat honorary member and notable guest. How about that?
Maybe I should consider joining you guys.
Be happy to have you. Toot toot toot.
I've only made it to a couple of the official ops, but they were a lot of fun.
Oh, they're fun. We have fun.
I think the last thing I did before I took a break was, it was like we were bombing that one station, right? I forget what that place was called, but I think it was around Sirius.
Was it when we took the video of me sort of being sentenced to whatever
Yeah.
crazy? Yeah, that one. Yeah, that was fun. That was a fun multi-person drop event. I think that footage is pretty cool.
I got super unlucky though because I crashed and wasn't able to re-instance, so that was
no.
unfortunate.
That sucks. Yeah, those instances are not always the most stable. In fact, now we're talking about throwing this mega party after the war is won. And, you know, I'm actually super worried about the logistics of actually getting to instance. It's like the XI birthday, which is the largest thing we've ever done, was like not even 500 people. It was like, I don't know, 290, 200 and, I don't know, something like that, somewhere between 250 and 350. So now, if we throw a party after the fall of Cocijo, I mean, we could easily get 2,500 people show up. And I have no idea how we would even remotely handle that. Like, I don't think the servers would be able to handle it. I don't think the peer-to-peer networking protocol of the game would be able to handle. I don't think most people's computers would be able to handle 2,000 TCP sockets open to our server, to our clients.
I don't even think 10% of that is acceptable for anyone.
Right. So, yeah. So that's not gonna work. So we gotta get. Ooh. Well, we gotta stop watching the chat while flying around mines. But besides that. Yeah, so Titan space is the space we call at the center of this cloud. So for example, Zeph is now in Titan space, fighting Orthus down there. I am in the Maelstrom on my way to Titan space. That's the terminology we use, at least. Oh wait, I fired all my heat sinks, but I didn't realize that I have 3 heat sinks now. So I kind of wasted 2 heat sinks because I'm just, again, stupid.
Requesting wing invite from Mark Yale.
Coming.
I've been waiting for you so that we can run out of ammo.
We have Ragav as well.
Oh, he's in here. Cool.
Anyway, he's got a wing in my tuna. Alright, folks on stream, you're about to witness a absolutely ruthless
Devastation.
and horrifically embarrassing. Oh, there's a problem.
Hmm?
We may have to turn off some of my shield boosters or stuff. But what do I turn off even? Kind of like...
Yeah, I ran into power issues with this build. I turned off a bunch of the caustic sink launchers, and I'll just activate one at a time. That seemed to fix it for me.
I guess that's what I have to do, yeah.
The problem is being heavier power than the E6.
Yeah, that's the issue. I just figured. Alright, Zeph, I am 15 clicks away, but almost on your position. I also need to map them to fire them, because otherwise I will not be able to fire them.
We could probably, with the 4 of us, insta-give the Medusa if we wanted.
I don't think so.
Not a great idea.
I also don't think it'll work, but I think we've done it in a group with Extended Strike Force, but it was way more than 4 people.
Let me know when you're ready to fire on this thing.
I am ready to fire on this thing. Well, I can't see it, but I see it now. Alright, fire it. Hit it.
Come on, let it rise up a little so we don't stink up the entrance.
Alright. Holding fire. You tell me when.
I think this is probably good.
Alright. The dead. Yeah, it's dead, Jim. It's dead, Jim. Boom. Great, I think the FDL is viable for AX. It just isn't one of the best.
I don't like
but,
it because it's too hot.
It runs hot. The internals are terrible.
And it's also an
is
FDL.
good. The cockpit is off center.
I hate that. That's the worst part.
And you know, but besides that, it's okay. And the thing is, it has the same power distributor as a Chieftain, so it's really hard to recommend it over a Chieftain. But again, if that's your preference, use it. Why not?
I think that's a Klops.
I'll kill it anyway. You can't think you can't take a Klops. Take a Klops.
Fair enough. Let's do
3,
this.
2, 1. Kill the Klops.
Oh jeez, it's faster.
It's dead, man. Or no?
Not quite.
No, not quite.
Now it is.
Alright. It's dead now. Nice. We kill Klops, man, for like... Alright, this caustic everywhere again. Is that an Orthus? Is that an our Klops? I don't know. I think it's an Orthus.
Yep,
Yeah,
Orthus.
hit it. Alright, let's stink up the thing and then let's get the heck out of here. There's like way too much casting out here. We got another friend with Cytos. Is that Cytos? Someone brought Cytos. Oh, Ragav is an elegant man. Boom, dead. Alright, now this thing has been stinked up to oblivion, so we gotta get the heck out of here to fully caustic ourselves.
I can weaken one and then have you guys hit it up there.
Last time you said that, we saw you back on your carrier, so think about it.
Okay. I do still have a bunch of caustic sinks left though. I have 6 on each.
It's caustic everywhere, everywhere. Alright. Man, look at the graveyard we're creating there.
I'll just laser it from a distance.
Yeah, laser it from a distance, let it come up. Another thing is, you know, even if it does pulse, I mean, this thing, based on the amount of firepower we're carrying, this thing is gonna die
Even
before
if
it
we
even
shut
has a
down.
chance to pulse. Right. Oh, there's more caustic there too. Oof. There's caustic everywhere. I am not on Linux. I am on Windows. Ooh, we got hostiles aggroed.
What is
Scouts
this?
for now. Scouts for now. Let's see if we can kill them. Hope so. But I think we lost the instance at this point. Mark, did you just drop perchance? I'm just curious, just figuring out what happened.
I did somewhat recently. I saw the scouts aggroing Ragav as I was flying in.
That's all right.
I don't
Let's
know if
kill
I
the Klops.
caused it or if it was just a
No,
matter of bad
it's
timing.
first of all, it's not No, nobody calls there. This stuff happens all the time. It's like, alright, let's give us clubs.
I
3,
shut down.
2, 1, hit it. I panic shield it. Alright, we have enough firepower to kill it now, so let's. Nope, panic shield again. These are not mod shots, guys. You gotta get close and stay. Make those shots count. Otherwise, you're just gonna play combat gaming here. It's down. Good job. Alright, let's see if we are lucky enough to have it reset after we kill those scouts, maybe.
All their interceptor icons.
The scouts on Ragav. Take those 2 scouts down.
Hunter's leaving.
Help Ragav out with those 2 scouts. And they're just stupid scouts, but with shards it's not easy to kill. Got him. I think we're good. Let's see if things come down or not. They may or may not have. But at the very least, I don't see hostiles around here.
What I still haven't nailed down is what specifically causes the instance to go crazy.
I have no idea. I've been wondering the same for like a year and a half. What?
Like look at this thing. It wants us. This thing, we gotta kill this.
The clubs?
Yep.
Yeah, there's a scout behind us that also wants us. Anyway, let's kill the clubs. Get ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit it.
Dead.
Got him.
Scout's dead.
That's a basilisk.
Let a Bazzi be. I don't want to deal with Bazzi. I don't want to deal with Bazzi.
He's leaving. We're good.
Cool. Alright, let's go. Let's snack on some more orders now. I think that's a club based on the targeting distance.
Yep.
Well, let's splash it. Let's splash it on launch.
I see green. Yep. No, that's a basilisk. Oh.
Uh-oh, leave it be, let it be. Ah!
I didn't hit it.
Woo! I dodged it by like a meter.
Oh,
it aggroed. It aggroed. That was probably my fault. I got way too close to it. All right, let's deal with basilisk, I guess. Third it. Got some decent hits. Ooh, panic shielded. Oh, we got the heart. Is it dead?
That was
That was Clops. Ah, okay. I was like, there's no way that we
here.
kill the basilisk that fast.
This Clops right here. I'm targeting.
Alright, take the Clops down. Well, the good thing is these boats can deal with Clops, right?
Yeah.
Without too much of a hassle. Alright, engaging. With you.
Broke a heart. Panic shield.
Ah, too quick.
Doesn't
wow.
matter. Orthus.
Alright, Oreo. Let's get it. Glaive. Primary glaive.
Where?
Pink beams. Pink beams and glaive.
Ah.
2 glaives. Second glaive.
Scumbag alert.
Let's stick to that glaive first, but we gotta get these 2 glaives out. Oh. Got a good hit, but only 1. And then someone rammed. Or I got
We got
rammed.
each
Or
other.
something. Yeah. The shields may not survive very long.
It's half health. Someone nice has a scanner here.
Yeah.
Pulse. Hold it down.
Holding. There.
Glaive dead.
First glaive dead. Second glaive on me. Pink beams.
Oh, I am.
Pink beams. If you can, hit it. Stunned.
Dead.
Nice.
Out.
Let's get the Orthus. Oh, if you want to get the scout, get the scout. Pink beams on Orthus.
I got the scout dead.
Tank beams on Orthus. Engage on site. Search, search, search. 2, 1, hold. Now we're glaive. Not gonna live very long, guys. See if I can take at least this Orthus down.
Yeah, we might want to split this.
This is more fun though. Come on, guys.
Yeah,
It's
it's
too easy otherwise.
chaos is fun. Let's be honest.
All right, there's an Orthus jumping out. There's gunfire from a glaive somewhere. So there's a glaive
I
somewhere.
got it right here.
I'll tell you the glaive. All right, primary glaive. Pink and green beans. Pink and green beans.
Oh, I thought it was stone. It's not. There's a collapse here too.
Tops is easy. The glaive is annoying.
It's been stunned.
Cool. Kill it. Good hits. Good hits. 2 more.
Yeah.
Dead. All right. Switch to clubs. I'm in range. I'm engaging. And
2,
as soon as my weapon is back. All right.
1.
Hit it.
Nice.
Ups down.
Oh, better. Would anyone happen to have a repair?
Not on these builds, man.
I brought a shotgun.
All right. Cool. This is fun though. This is
Yeah.
better than just. This is better than just splashing Orthuses without any kind of defenses. At least they're fighting back.
Orthus coming out.
Yeah. There's one behind you. Do you want to get the other one? Oh, I'm caustic. Caustic everywhere, man. Like we're freaking caustic soup. I have no idea what's happening here. Alright, you want to hit that one? Let's hit that one. Do it. Let's do it.
It just panicked. Panic shield, I think.
Oh,
it's gonna
man.
be okay.
Killed him
Dead?
before surge. Yep.
Nice. Good job. Oh. Now we're glaive.
If.
Pink beam and glaive. Pink beam and glaive.
I think I'm gonna go to Mars High so it's a quicker trip back here. Once I die.
Not a bad idea. Hit it.
It's too maneuverable.
And it's very agile. Against shards, it's really, really hard. Unless you're like literally point blank. Which I was right now.
This thing is gonna get me, I think. Yep.
Alright, it's gonna get me next. So don't worry, I'll join you in a revive pretty soon. Unless we can somehow magically land a hit or two there.
Chaos and Discord.
I'm about to bite, rebite. And there you go. Boom. May want to restart the instance. We got 2 down. What do you guys think? Alright. This is fun though. Especially, I mean, even when it gets hostile, at least it's like,
It's engaging.
yeah, it's pro battle.
Not for the light of heart, though.
No. But I don't think that's us.
Nope.
Trying to think there's a way to kind of like, I think I just have to turn this off. There's no other way.
What's the chance of a hyperdiction assault?
Still pretty high. I would say 4 to 5, 3 out of 5, 4 to 5, somewhere in between.
Huh, I've been getting like every time. I thought it'd be like 90.
Yeah, it's still pretty high.
Yeah, I've been getting it every time. I like your idea of parking at Mars High.
Yeah, it is a pretty good idea. I might park. Can you ship? No, you can't ship ships, right? Over there.
No. Oh, you can't buy limpets there either. Not that it matters for us.
Right.
We don't need
Easy
those
rebuy there.
limpets.
Well, I have gotten into Sol. I actually did it with the Bomba McBomby phase. When I jumped into Sol, I did not get it hyperdicted. So it at least happens occasionally that you don't get hyperdicted. But I agree with you guys. That chance is pretty high.
I think we've been doing this for about an hour, so let me check my Inara stats here.
See, jumping to Sol. Everybody was like, practical guaranteed. Like, always happens. Da 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 da. Boom. And we were through.
Okay,
No
so
high prediction, huh?
No high prediction.
Before I refresh this, I have 84 Orthus,
That's good.
and I'm refreshing, and then we can see how many we got from there.
I don't know, we got 1,000, 2,000, something like that. Somewhere in between.
It's now up to 106.
Yeah, something like that. Right.
That means we got 22.
Yeah, 22.
So 22 per hour, roughly, if you manage that. So if we,
I mean, if you have 4 people and the instance doesn't break, I mean, you can do, I don't know, more than 1 a minute. Right.
yeah,
But the problem is the instance tends to break with 4 people. Right.
so if we do 22 an hour, that's 330 million.
Which is not a lot. But still, it's fun.
Yeah,
Right.
I mean, it's a lot for some people, and some people that have these shards probably could fit in that category where it's worth
Yeah.
doing.
Oh, I agree.
I think it's worth doing just because kill Goid.
It's a fun activity you don't get to do all the time.
Yeah, I agree. It's like, also, who knows whenever, if ever, we'll be able to do this again. So.
Exactly.
Next time it might just be in Colonia, which I.
Well, it will be a bit of a hike.
I'll do it, but I'm not gonna be happy about it. I'd rather do Hutton. Hutton Titan.
Hut and Titan. That'd be quite the thing to see.
I would like that. That would be a.
Well, we made essentially a whole player event on Hutton just, this past week.
Oh yeah, I got second place in Alpha Centauri because of Hutton. I did not stop doing that for 10 hours straight.
Wow.
I did the trip twice because the first time no one else was with me. So I just abandoned it. But the thing is, normally when you do a Hutton trip, you can like do something else while you're getting there, but not when you're being interdicted. Launching from our side.
Same.
Ragav and I are arriving at the asteroids right now.
Maybe
We should engage Ragav. We have plenty firepower just between the two of us.
And you get to enjoy it before the instance is ruined.
That's also true.
ruined in quotes because it can be so fun.
That is also true.
Something I just thought of that would be really
I'm
cool.
gonna buzz Ragav here.
If they, if Thargoid Titans came out of Sagittarius A.
Last time I checked, I don't think anything can come out of a black hole.
Well,
Not yet.
yeah, we don't know yet, right?
It's a true statement.
The thing is so big and eats so much light, he wouldn't know if something came out of it.
That that's another Orthus, so let's engage that one down below them all. Let's put some pips in weapon, but not all of my pips in weapon. There you go. Going too fast, I gotta slow down. But the good thing is this thing can just be shot at. Hello there. Shield down.
Oh yeah, I love how I crashed straight into the Titan. That's fantastic.
And it's dead. Boom. Second Orthus. Try and stay away from that caustic cloud that's expanding. We're both trying to go under the caustic cloud.
I'm the only fool here without a shield.
Ragav is using Cyto Scramblers. I'm not sure what he's using Cyto Scramblers and what hard point, but he's using them. And
I
they're
mean,
a weapon I love.
when you get to a point, you can probably do whatever you want.
Exactly. Ooh, caustic everywhere. Surge, surge, surge. Ah, that was my bad. I got myself too far away. Oof. And I missed the shot for the like neutralizer by like he I think Ragav missed it too. We both got shut down. Well, we will take our vengeance on that Orthus.
Wait, there's a roll for that.
Which roll?
Shit, what's the name of it?
It's also almost got full shield, so it's a bit of a waste to go after it, but
Dusalian's
it's
Vengeance.
personal.
That's the one, right?
It's personal. Yeah, but that's for solo combat. It's not for group fighting on Orthus.
Lambo says you should tell Mechan to come bombing VC-30.
You should. Who said that?
Lambo.
And why? Why should we go VC-30? That looks like it's a patrol. It doesn't have... Patrol is out. Alright. Things are messy again. Alright, let's kill that. Is that a Basilisk? Oh, things start really messy. Alright, I'm engaging the Bazi. I don't think I have a particular choice, so... Bazi's coming my way, so... Exert it. Shooting Ragav. See if I can help him with that heart. I avoid boosting and getting a better shot at close range, which I almost had it. But I almost is not good enough. I have no speed, so my ship isn't turning. And I am Basilisk food right now.
I see your HP melting.
Yeah. Got the heart. There's a glaive too. Oof. It's getting nasty here. Probably should prime over the glaive. Oh, shit. I don't have heatsink, so I gotta kill myself with that beam, which takes forever, and or go sign running, but then kind of like have other issues.
Especially since it's such a skinny, tiny target.
Ah, I got zapped. Bad maneuver. This is the worst when you kind of like exit the zap and it's still shooting.
Do we think this game would be better without glaives?
Well, it's already too easy, so make it even easier. And my answer to that is no. As much as I hate glaives like any ever.
I like
As
their
a
gear.
shield was better than that. Huh?
I like their design. They look cool.
Come on, you can't hit me at 900. Whatever. Alright, thank you. It's like, at least I can see your heart now. Fun fact. Shards can kill also hard ones in swarms.
I've
Not
noticed.
very effective. It's not very effective at it, but they can. Got it.
Finally arriving to instance.
Yeah, well, not gonna be long for this instance, I can tell you that. Ooh, Zephyr's here. Alright. Hit that guy, if you will. We can give it probably on his shield belt now. Nice. Kill it.
We
Shooting, keep
can't-
shooting,
we
keep shooting, keep
can't
shooting, keep 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 shooting.
Nice.
Yes.
Just in time.
Whoa. Good shooting, guys.
Scout.
It's not an easy thing to do. Dealing with basilisks with these weapons is not an easy thing to do. At all. There's another patrol launching. Heads up.
And it's pissed off figures.
I think so, yeah. That one, the green beams. Shooting, Raghav. What is it? Can you... It's a clops, right? Alright, hold fire until we're in range. I think Raghav is close. That's a 3, 2, 1. Plastic, guys. I'm joining in late, but I'll join in.
He's gonna panic. Yep.
Never mind. We're not in a good position.
I
Dead.
got it.
Good job. Woo!
Orthus.
2 cavalry.
See if I can pound its shield off before it gets away. Far enough to shut us down.
Alright, coming, skedaddling, or where you are. Shield down.
Demolished.
Oof. That was a good kill. I love that we can fight even in a messed up instance.
Yep.
I'm loving it. I am loving it. Alright, what's coming from the mall?
Cannot tell. It's too far. We can target it though.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
pretty
so
easy to
it's,
target.
it's like Bob's or something.
Watch it be Hydra. Okay, good.
Yeah, kill it on spawn. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Flash it. It's a Bazzi.
Just phased right through it and took no damage.
It's a Bazzi, it's a Bazzi. Keep hitting it.
Did we break its heart? We did.
Yeah, we did. We got the first one. Second heart exerted. Alright. Get real close, guys. Get in the face of that heart. Shield it. No, I think it was the previous heart. By the way. I don't think it was a panic shield. Maybe wrong. Shield down. Alright, take that heart. Alright. Good. Keep shooting, keep shooting, keep shooting, keep shooting. We got a lightning. Maybe we can hit it. Maybe we can hit it again. We got another heart. Oh! Ooh, I almost had a shot, but not quite. Keep shooting, keep shooting. Battle that shield down. I got a shot in the heart as soon as I reload. Ooh, never mind.
Oh, heart
Got it.
down.
We took it down. We took it down. Now a shield.
No. Okay, caustic missiles mean nothing to me.
Yeah, we've got caustic since for ages. Alright. What a battle, guys. Re-shield it. We lost Raghav. Thank you for your service, Raghav.
sacrifice.
You're about to lose me too. Also, I can turn this off. Turn this on. Nope, I couldn't. I tried.
Heart
Boom! Make us down.
Ooh, crap. You got it.
You were.
I don't know how you guys feel, but I actually prefer fighting like this rather than just splashing warriors peacefully.
This is more fun, for sure.
What is there if there is not real conflict?
What do you mean?
Like I don't know. It's some metaphor thing.
I have no idea what
Like
you're talking about.
Like what's there to do if there's nothing really to fight?
Oh, yeah, sure. 1 hour and 10 minutes to melt down. We keep blasting.
I just kept shooting. I just kept working. You know.
Blast away.
Birth hole's a little bit dormant right now. Never mind. Saw it glow green a little bit.
Lots of scouts out here now.
Might be able to shake them off if you run far enough.
I mean, even if we were at the instance, though, I think it's not gonna last in any manageable state for more than like a few minutes anyway. So it's like, I really wonder what it is, because you can do this like for ages just with 2 people, and the instance stays totally chill. And then suddenly you had a 4th commander drop in, and everything goes to, you know, down the drain. No worries, raw power. Glad it's been helpful. Yeah, I think 3 is the limit, Mac. I think you can still be 3 people. I think it's when the 4th person comes in that everything breaks. At least that has been my experience.
Well, I noticed
You
that
had-
it broke
you had it
before I
break in
got
3
here.
people. Yeah, but we're in a wing already, so I don't know. I guess whatever.
Maybe it
Maybe
counts
it's
as wing.
maybe the limit is 3, or maybe it becomes unstable at 3 and it totally breaks at 4, like something like that. I don't know.
Another clap's coming out. I'm gonna ignore this one.
Alright.
I don't know. I feel that default HUD colors are something that I've been used to for so long that the idea of changing them would really mess up with my brain.
I think if you're gonna change any part of the HUD, changing the enemy color, like on your radar, is pretty good. Because sometimes the Cyclops can be, or any interceptor can be kind of hard to spot.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There's 2 collapses on us here. Let me see if I can delete one of them.
Oh, he's about to delete me.
Alright, I insta-gived one of them. Oh, this thing's broken. It just keeps shooting after its heart broke. One shield goes down, I'm gonna try and insta-give. I'm getting range. There we go. Oh, massive cloud right at the opening hole. Uh-oh, don't crash, don't crash.
Alright, I just dropped in.
Yeah, it seems like every interceptor is getting pissed at this point. Oh, that Bassie's gonna finish me.
Oh, you got Bazzies there too? Fun.
Just now. I might be able to hold it off until you get here.
I'm 78 clicks, so it'll be a while.
My FA on cold orbiting is pretty solid.
Cool.
Oh, not good enough though.
Boom. It's about a week between when the Titan explodes and when it becomes a salvageable graveyard.
Is it the Tharg's Day tick?
Yeah.
This one's gonna be really nice.
2 Farks 8 ticks, says Raga. He's probably right.
This one will be really nice for people that have soul permits because it's so close to everything.
I agree. The only thing is you can't jump your carrier because it's a permit system, whereas most other graveyards you can jump your carrier right next to a Titan.
Yeah. It's funny they attack Earth. I think they're on the right track with Shindez. Not here though.
I mean, Mars would have been a more strategically
Yeah, Earth is kind
viable
of
target, but
Earth is like a tourist destination at this point.
exactly. Mark, I'm on approach.
I see you.
Are you shooting things or not shooting things?
No, not shooting things. I am at death's door.
I see. I see. Well,
That's the best part. You get the adrenaline
I
rush.
gotta go shoot things.
Give it the shield through time to recharge.
Whoa, there's a lot of hostiles around here, including patrols and asteroids, including all kind of nasties. Orthus. No, that's a gloves. I'll let it go. Gloves decided to come and say hello. Oh, we can say hello. It's only polite. Bye, Clubs. Thanks for assist. Whoa! Another Clubs. Flew straight by my face. I'm gonna go for that one. Big beam. Is that a Bazzi or a Clubs? I think it's a Bazzi. It's hard to tell the colorings in here. Without a scanner, you can't really tell. Right. Anyway, there's a Clubs right behind me, so I'm gonna go for that one. Hi, Clubs. 2. Actually, I can exert it in 1 ball if I hit the volley well. I missed the heart though, which sucks. I'm not gonna miss it again.
It's looking like it's gonna blow up right above Canada.
Can you finish off the Clubs with me? Yes! Oof! Almost. Just finished up. It's dead, Jim. Clubs down. There's a Bazi. I really don't want to deal with a Basilisk. I really don't. Whatever. We deal with a Basilisk. Fine. Sir.
And that's a rebuy.
Two Basilisks gonna collapse on us. Now it's the time to play a song outnumber, outgun. Alright.
$30 Thargoids. I like the odds.
Nice shooting. Yeah, take the crops down. Is there crops around here? It's two Bazzies. We are definitely up. And two crops. Oof. Wow. Alright, I'm taking this guy down, but there's like way too many. Four silly shards here. And scouts.
This is probably a stupid
Without saying.
question, but do we have to claim our rewards from the CG before this thing blows up, or can I do it after?
I think you can do it after.
Okay, good.
Okay, mess up. And panic shield.
Just lost 10% to a spike.
Just, yeah, I'm not gonna last long here. Shield down. Kill it. Ooh, we did not kill it. That panic shield came on fast.
Did you just crash? Oof.
Not crash, I'm just getting shot at.
You're the only one in there right now.
I am.
Yep.
I see another 12 fireworks with me here.
I'm coming in shortly.
It's alright. I think we should reset this instance. Like,
Reset?
it's more we can handle with shards. If we had gals maybe, but with shards, yeah, no, ain't happening.
Come on. What's his name? Give us that mod shard anti-guardian resistance.
Yeah, that would be good. Honestly, AGZ should have been experimental, not an engineering.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
Alright, I'm gonna boost outside this cloud and wait for you guys.
I think you should reset the instance. You should go to super first.
I have to get outside of it first.
Thank you, Alex, for a heads up. 1 hour to detonation. I think we have another, I don't know, half an hour of shenanigans, and then we should,
Position.
yeah, set ourselves up for the bomb. Someone set us up the bomb.
Are you thinking about going in a place where you can see Earth in the background?
That's what I want to do. I want to position myself so I have Earth opposite side of where I position myself, so that when we get pulsed out, the Maelstrom basically gets in the backdrop of Earth and the explosion gets in the backdrop of Earth. That's my plan, at least. We'll see how it works, or it doesn't.
Right.
I wonder if being in a wing is part of the issue. Like, I always wonder why things break in this game.
I wonder if we get in there and then break the wing and see what happens.
That's not a bad idea at all. Like, $57 minutes. All right. Cool. 57 minutes until it blows Omar. Yeah, Ironside. It'd be cool to have some kind of gotcha moment. But we shall see.
Let me know when to head back in the fart bubble.
Oh, you can go in. I don't think there's anybody. As long as there's nobody in there, go in.
Alright.
We'll join you.
Honestly speaking, when this thing blows up, I really don't think it's going to do much more damage to Earth than we've already done.
Desadivado, you should do some of these activities with friends because, like, again, I don't know what you're flying, but unless you're flying, you know, a military grade cutter with prismatics, killing an Orthus is going to be more on your rebuy. So.
And you want it to be on your rebuy if you run premiums.
Exactly, that too.
I don't like the cutter very much.
Yeah, but there was a debate. Like someone in the chat said that they liked it. I mean, again, and it has its, you know, it has its moments. Like, and it has it. Well, like I love it as a rescue ship. Like it works amazing for that role. As a combat ship, I personally don't.
Yeah.
Right.
The best purpose I give it is I go in it once every like a month or so to transfer tritium back to my carrier.
I use a Type 9 for that. I find using a cutter a bit offensive, to be honest. But
And it's off-center seating. Yeah.
yeah, although on a ship that size, I don't think it's the end of the world.
Yeah. I have 2, and I
Lager
use
has
neither.
3.
I don't use any of the big ships I have.
It is good at what it does. That's pretty undeniable. Alright, where is that this instance?
No one's in here yet, so it should be reset.
Alright, I'm with you. I think we're all at different, like,
Yeah.
angles.
Roughly the same distance, though.
Yeah.
Do we want to try breaking the wing and see if that fixes it?
Only if we have all 4 here and Raga's not here yet, so let's wait.
Gotcha. You can probably wait outside in the asteroid field.
He's in Super Cruiser, he should be here shortly. He's targeting Earth, so... Oh, I think he's here. I see all 3 signals here. He's targeting Earth. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, he's here. We can drop wing. Let's try and break the wing. And see if that does anything. We're all on the same instance, so we'll see you at the asteroids or inside.
Are we though? I just saw you disappear entirely.
Yeah, because you're not gonna be able to detect me at range if I'm not
Oh, right.
if I'm not in your wing. Not at 100 kilometers away, but we are in the same instance, so we should be able to meet each other at the center.
Even if this doesn't work, it's a good science experiment.
Oh, I agree.
Because, I mean, let's be honest, there's gonna be more Titans. They're not wasting this asset.
By the way, there's 446 people watching the stream right now, and like we're an hour from detonation, so I think we're gonna get probably 1,000 or more people watching when thing goes boom.
I'm near the center, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll be
science
afterwards.
experiment
Nice.
failed.
Already hostile?
Yep, immediately. And I'm cold the whole
Oh,
time,
man.
by the way.
Yeah, no, it has something to do with a number of people in the instance, so.
Yep, wanna remake
Or
the
something
wing then?
else.
Oh, that is not a Cyclops.
I see your hostile coming your way.
Oh, jeez. Thing made no noise and then crashed right into me. It's a Bassie.
Not another Vasi. There's another hostile escort. Yeah, we're not gonna do well with these ships against basilisks and above. Not at all.
Yeah, we
Shot it, by the way.
should probably wing again, so it's easier to see where we are.
Oh, I don't think that's, yeah, maybe. That's not There's two basilisks? Is that two basis?
I think it's two basics, yeah.
Yeah, guys, this is, I mean, we can try. Let's try. Let's give it a shot. Let's engage pink beams basi. You guys ready?
Not yet. 1 second.
Sir?
Coming soon.
Trying to get a heart angle. Gosh, the spread of these shots is horrific.
Right.
Alright, I have a shot in a second. Never mind, I turned it in.
Hard on.
I try shooting. So, let's see, I don't think we can take it in one shot. Oh wait, you know, battle that shield down. Like the only chance we have is to like kill that thing fast and deal with his friend.
Exert.
Even though there's more and more coming. Watch for that. Alright, heart is down. Keep shooting, keep shooting, keep shooting. We got a lightning. Maybe we can take it down.
This other basilisk is gonna ruin me.
Take it down, take it down, take it down, take it down. Ooh, heart out. Take battle that shield down. Keep doing, take advantage of sleep. Hopefully we
My
can.
distro is dead.
Oof.
Believe I hear it. Nope, I end up dead.
Yeah, no, we're gonna have a bad day here. Crashing into asteroids, fighting at asteroids. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. There's 2 mines about to blow in my face. This is gonna hurt.
Oh, good to know. Wingless with 4, even worse.
Yeah. We tried. For science. But this corpse is coming with you guys. One way or another. This Latvian. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Finish it off. Finish it off. We got it, we got it, we got it. Get on. Finish it off, come on. We got it. Yes! Told you guys this guy was coming.
I've got no canopy and 30% hull, but we
Oh
killed
my
him.
god, 18% hull, but that guy's dead and I am happy.
Good kill.
Paid for 4 of my rebuys. Good kill. Alright, this blade's gonna finish me off, but it's gonna take a shot to the face while doing so. Lightning. Boom. Take us down again. Mechan is down again.
I think we exploded at the exact same time.
Nice. I think, guys, we should probably call it a combat day and start, you know, setting up and chilling for the actual show. What do you guys think?
Sounds good.
See,
That was fun.
47 minutes left.
Yeah. Well, by the time we're there, it's gonna be less than half an hour or so. By the time we set up and take some screenshots, photos, and stuff. Alright, I am bringing a Core Mark 5. Well, first I'm gonna re-kit my bomber so that it doesn't look like garbage, which I've made it to look like right now.
I'm debating if I should bring my bomber or if I should just bring a Mandalay.
Bring whatever you want. I plan on going after the Caustic Cloud after it pulses. So, I'm bringing something that has repairs and AFMUs.
I'm gonna solo run a little bit of Orthus here, and then I think I'll hop in the Mandalay. That thing just looks cooler.
Makes no sense. And the thing is, also, if I don't fix my build now, I'm never gonna remember how I set it up, and it's gonna take me forever to fix it eventually. So that's why I'm doing it now. Heat sink spool.
I'm sad that this is ending.
Yeah, there's a bittersweet element to it, isn't there?
Yeah. It's nice that we'll get to do other things for once, because I mean, I'm sure like half the server is waiting for this thing to pop so that we can like explore with our new Mandalay and all that good stuff.
Yeah.
It's also convenient they gave us perfect drives right before it happened.
Oh, this looks good. Let's fix my fire groups.
Everyone in that instance is gone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, can everybody confirm?
Markiel is out.
Raga, are you out as well? Okay. Soak's almost good.
I'll only last 15 minutes before I run out of ammo anyways, so it'll go in well.
Alright, this looks good. This is it, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Second tank. Alright, cool, we'll ship this back in order. Fix my conduit, and then leave.
I think Rag is still in there actually. I see Purple Beam. 2 is okay though.
Well, no, we gotta clear the instance if we're like, Ragab, I think Ragab was in Discord chat here, right?
I'm not worried about it. If I die, I die, and I go back to Mandalay.
Yeah, no, we should clear the instance at this point.
Okay, I'll just head back out of the cloud again.
Did I do? Back to things I scavenged earlier.
If we do
Where
stay
they
in the
belong.
asteroid field, everything will eventually ignore us, right? Like
Should.
when we're not actually fighting
Not
it.
eventually. It should ignore us from the beginning. Ideally, we don't aggro the instance at all. So, staying in the asteroid field, we should be good.
Can you purchase the Mandalay yet with credits, or is it ARCs only?
Arcs.
Dark still, for whatever reason. It's pretty soon they give us with credits, right? Like a week?
I think, yeah, I think it shouldn't be too far away, but I don't know the date exactly, to be honest. That's for it.
Alright, Reg, let us know once you're out. Oh, you are. That's you. Okay. How'd you get there? I saw somebody in there.
So, you guys confirm that the instance is clear? You guys clear the instance?
Oh, okay, you died. Alright. Yep, it's clear.
Okay. Alright, instance is clear. Alright, so let's get our party viewing ships. Oh, I have an idea, by the way. I have an idea.
What's that?
Well, there's a particular weapon which is almost designed for this.
Shock cannon?
Nah, even better.
Caustic missile?
No, much better.
Literally any Guardian weapon?
It's a festive flak launcher.
That's a thing?
Yeah. Like there were
Festive
there's some CG events that awarded that.
Oh, that's awesome.
So it's colored flak that essentially does no damage. It has like practically 0 damage. So even if you flak yourself in the face or flak someone, it doesn't really hurt. All right, I should I go armored power plant at this point? I probably should, because like otherwise this thing is like completely not gonna work. Half of the time it's gonna be a mess. I mean, it's nice to be low emissions, but I don't think I need it since we're not going anywhere really. Let's do it. Alright, cool. And this hasn't changed. This is the new thing. This is... Actually, it's not a new thing, this is the old thing. But overall, we're good. Remember our limpets. And then we are Ruby.
40 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go in solo and just kill a couple more of these just for fun, and then I'll...
Yeah, go for it. Why not? Okay, now we have our fast type flak launcher. I have like a special fire group for that, just for that. And then I don't think we need this anymore. And one. Scanners.
LF, no, it did not explode.
Actually, I might have like. Actually, I do want to have like a faster flak, but I wanted this to be like the thing. Maybe I'll move this too. It's like my utility group is always my last. This is my flak group. Alright. And then caustics go together. I think this is good. Counters are with repairs, and then we have flak, and then I'm actually move flak to like where we have here, and invert this to a degree, so I have weapons together. It's just like how my brain processes things. All right, cool.
I too have noticed it disables your camera when you're close to the Titan. Is that just a thing, or is...
I think it's generally true when you're close to big things. Right?
The camera seems to collide with large objects that are nearby.
Probably thinks the hitbox is bigger than it is.
If you have festive flak launchers, bring them. All right.
I
Should
wish
probably
I
go
did.
by the way. Let's switch to Xenostrike. Are you on the Xenostrike Force Discord by the way, Zephyr?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Then hopping over and let's get to
Alpha?
up south on the other one. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey guys, welcome back. Hopefully we're still on the same thing.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
A good chunk of us just joined in here too.
All right, so what I suggest, guys, is that we position ourselves so that basically the Titan is between us and planet Earth. So that when we get pulsed so that the Earth is in the picture, and when the whole thing goes nova, it goes nova in front of Earth, which would look pretty amazing. That would be my suggestion in terms of where we place ourselves. And we stay at the outside of the asteroids. And we stay outside of the asteroids. Position that way. And we should position ourselves so that we're like side by side, not in front of each other, because if we're in front of each other, the thing is gonna jam us into each other, and we should have some distance so we don't get jammed into each other, because that might actually kill us. In terms of one of the few things that might kill us. Or many things, depending on how we think about it. Amazing. Ragav is in position. So Ragav is where we want to be. So let's form up on Ragav. And again, if you have festive flak launchers, bring them.
I don't believe in festive flak launchers. I celebrate Festivus.
You don't believe in them, or you don't have them because
I don't have them.
Why?
Yeah.
Where
Okay.
do you get those from?
It's a CG reward. They were only available from CG rewards. I think there were 2 different rewards. I only got 1 from the second one. The annoying thing in my mind is that they awarded random colors. So my festive flak launchers are red and pink. I don't know why, but they're red and pink.
Goes well with orange.
Yeah, I guess. But I mean, I don't know. I think red. I mean, I don't know if blue ones exist. By the way, I think I've ever seen. So Raga has red, green, and yellow. So it's good you have green because like, I think green is gonna look contrasty. Is gonna look good here. Like, but red, will be very visible. I think
So
pink
this
is gonna just look weird.
FOMO screw me, I guess, right?
Did I remember my limpets? Yes,
I'm
I
just
did
gonna
for
use
once.
sharp
Where
pens
I
as
did.
big fucking
I remember my
sparkly
limpets,
sprays.
guys. I am improving significantly.
That is the idea.
7 commanders.
Keep Earth behind you and get ejected into Earth. Unfortunately, I don't think you get ejected far enough for that to be a thing.
And you'll hit the wall anyways.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna be cool. Alright, where is our destination? Yeah.
Is anyone in the instance yet?
Ragav is.
I got this.
I'm just by the asteroids.
Who?
This isn't promising. Can't connect to Frontier server.
I think I'll give myself 20 minutes. So 10 more minutes, blowing this up, and then I'll head over.
Sounds good.
We are
James
in
Clark Ross
Mechan private group,
and-
yes?
Yeah. James Clark Ross and Ragav in the same instance?
Yes.
Set up. Okay, good.
I think so, at least.
Shame to set up divided instances.
Thank you, Ragav. I winged up with Ragav. Gravitas and Ragav are together, I think. Oh, they look like they're together. Gauss rounds flying with over hard. Ooh, I'm going a little bit too fast here. The end is near. The end is very near now.
I tagged Earth, and you said somewhere between Cocijo and Earth. The asteroids.
Where's mines? Oh, clear mines. Do you have a beam? If you have a beam, clear the mines, Ragav.
I can play mine.
Otherwise, I have a beam coming in. Ooh, a little.
Right, Hackenheimer needs
fast.
a wing invite from somebody in the...
I just got here and I can pull you in.
Quit
James
PGO.
Clark, are you sure you see Ragav? I don't see him on the
Mechan.
I see Alex.
Mechan PG.
If you don't
You know
see
what? We've been
Ragav,
doing
then
this for a
you
while,
see-
so what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna restart my game, guys, because it's been running for a while and my frame rate is starting to go down the drain. So I'm gonna restart the game for the experience, because I think we wanna avoid slideshow. Since as of now there's like 562 people watching, and I think that number will double in the next 30 minutes. So
James Clark, you might be in the wrong
Right.
instance because I don't see anyone else on the
yeah, memory leaks are real. I agree with Foro.
Are we supposed to be in Mechan's instance, or what?
Glad you like the song Guardian Shrine.
Yes.
That's music we made specifically for Elite Dangerous.
Oh, I see. I might be in a... I gotcha. Oh, well. I don't really feel like restarting.
And if you're interested, the link to the album, I will post it in the chat now. This is. Glad you like that song too, A2FK. Glory to mankind.
Can anyone in the...
You need a request, Alex?
just 1 second, I need to go to Super Cruise first.
Recently.
Oh, brother, cool. You will be pulsed far away anyway, so like you'll see the explosion from a distance. Kind of mostly the kind of ideal distance. You'll see.
32 minutes.
Yeah, it's a good time.
Mechan,
You're on the
how's
right.
your PG setup in terms of acceptance?
Friends only, I think.
Do you have a friend request from R. Forios?
From 1 second, I'm in the spinning ship screen. Friend request from who?
R.
Afrorius? Afrorius, yes. Accepted. Accepted, accepted. Anybody else I need to accept?
Not that I'm aware of.
Ragav or Mac, can I get a wing invite, please?
Yeah, I'll just drop wings so that I can invite you.
We get we invite the Razor as well.
I don't know if I'm in the right instance, so just want to make sure I'm in the right instance before I spend caustic sinks on stuff here. Ooh, there's mines here, by the way. Ooh, the ship is also too fast for me. I'm not used to how fast it is.
Okay. Nope. Hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
Howdy though.
Okay, what instance is everyone in?
Mechan private group. That's nice, curve
Like
it.
the D-Mechan?
Like the
I don't...
The Mech.
Yeah, yeah,
Alright.
bad guy.
Yes, okay.
Ragav is saying that the instance is hot, guys. I don't know what you want to do. You wanna do
No,
it?
it's
Yeah,
not that
create an
bad.
instance?
It's not that bad. Not bad. It's like, well, maybe it might be when that Cyclops pops in immediately off my fucking starboard bow.
I mean, the question is, so long as the instance is hot, I mean, but so long as you can stay in the asteroids and not be aggroed, I think even if the instance is hot, I think it should be okay.
Yeah, I think we just have to deal with it.
Don't see you, Mac, so chances are we might not be in the same instance. So let me actually jump out.
That's a big
Okay, then we're
asteroid.
good. Even if the instance is hot, you know. I mean, the instance will be hot. With 20 people in the instance is gonna go hot regardless. And the only thing is we needed to stay so that we can stay in the asteroid field and we're gonna be okay.
We're in the, they're doing their standard.
Thank you, Wargaming.
patrol.
I appreciate the reminder, and I think we're good. Olympus this time around.
Does anybody need a team invite?
Razor, please.
Mac, I
Razor?
don't
Gotcha.
see you at all. I don't know why, but I don't see you. Where are you?
Where am I?
Yeah.
I am right beside Commander Mark Yale and Absence of Gravitas.
Why do I not see you guys at all?
Ooh, absence is back.
Ragav is also in the same instance with us, and Mechanhammer's too, so it should be the same instance, Mechan.
Let me
You're
see if it
yeah.
pulls me into it.
You just gotta, there you go. Yeah, I see you now. You're good.
You see me? Oh, I see you now. Yeah, I see you. You finally popped up. All right, cool. All right, on my way.
I'm waiting for
Full blast.
Mechan to
Say again?
join PG.
Who's asking?
All checks.
Ultra Hex?
Ultra Hex. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Mechan,
Yes.
you accept my friendship, but
Who's? Oh,
see your PG.
it's auto accept. Once you're my friend, it's auto accept. If you sort of requested it beforehand, it might be that the request is stuck. So give me a second, and I'll unstick it.
Got you.
Artorius accepted. Ultra Hex accepted. Is anybody else missing from here?
I will be arriving in 5 minutes.
All right, cool.
I want to get as close as I can to somebody to poke them when they get 2 pounds.
Bro. It might be that just our sheer number pushes up the threat level of the instance already.
Yeah, I
might be
think-
that. Who knows?
But it's okay. Like they're
I
just
think my
patrolling
private
around the
group
place.
request.
Might just be spaghetti
I think my
code.
I think my request got stuck to the other guy.
Who's asking? I need names, sorry guys. I don't recognize
Ultra
voice.
Hex.
Ultra hack.
I accepted that one. Unless it's a
Yep,
different one.
I
Yeah,
think-
no, I accepted that one. You're good. I definitely accepted that one.
So it in the list of private groups.
Try requesting again, searching my name and select request private group again.
Okay.
Since you're kind of hot, you just got caustic as well. Slow.
Yeah. Also, make sure, guys, there's no asteroids behind you. Like, for example, who is this? There's a
But
final
I
Mark
guess,
II
like,
sitting
that
right.
would be me.
So Mark, you are right in front of an asteroid.
Yeah.
You are gonna have
Let
a
me-
bad
let me
day.
adjust just a
Yeah.
little.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I just had to make sure.
Yeah, I don't have the option to request again.
So that means you're
Uh,
probably in it.
man, I personally, I mean, there's people on stream here that can confirm I clicked accept and you don't show up on my pending request. So,
Alright. I'm restarting the game, see if
yeah, you might want to try that because, like, again. All right, guys, let's form up. Let's keep a little bit of healthy distance. Let's also like reduce the eye candy to like a humanly manageable level, like high or something. I can do even ultra, but not the crazy I had before.
I'm gonna put some white beams into the air where Ragav and the rest are. Ragav
Yeah,
said
so-
he's in the right position, right?
Oh, we can, yeah. If Ragav says is in the right position, I believe Ragav. There's also a mine right below you. Can I blow that mine, guys? Do you mind? Oh,
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah, that's a good-
bonked
that's a
into
good
someone.
spot. That's a good spot. That's a good spot. I'll join the.
yeah. The thing is, there's mines all around, guys.
Straight.
There's mines everywhere. We gotta blow the mines. Like, just, you know. Can I blow some of the mines? I'll blow some of the mines here.
That will make Cyclops want to investigate the blown up mines.
No, I don't think so. That's usually not how it works. Alright.
Can, but usually only the ones that are closer to the Titan, not the ones in the asteroid field.
By the way, I think we have an invulnerable mine, or at least something like that.
25 minutes remaining.
It's just bad powerful.
Leave that mine be. Let that mine be.
What's needed in invite?
So can I get the famous white beam? Like who's I see Gravitas, I see
Putting it
I
in
see
the
you.
air.
I see you, Alex. I see. Alright, let's position ourselves so the top of our ship matches the top of the thing. And then Ragav, is there a reason you have a landing gear deployed? Like, let's be on the same kind of axis and with some reasonable spacing among us so we don't slam into each other once we get...
So, how long until the Titan?
I think you have
Yeah.
landing gear so you don't accidentally boost. That's my guess, right?
23 minutes.
That would be my
Okay.
guess.
I am in
Yes,
system.
I guess
Did
right.
you get a wing invite?
Lots of still need a wing invite.
Alright, guys, pull people in if you have a wing spot.
Lord Zephyr _
Otherwise, we probably should drop wing. Again, guys,
I
don't
sent you
position
our
position yourself in a line with each other, with the top of your ship matching the top of the Titan. Because again, if we're one behind each other, we risk getting thrown into each other, and that would be really sucky. So let's try to avoid that. Make some space.
Drag of your landing gear's triggering me.
There's a crate right behind me. Again, don't position it. Just find a spot in the horizontal line. Don't be behind each other.
I was in third person, that was my bad.
Yeah.
Does anybody still
And
need a
then-
wing invite? Because I'll drop the wing and pull you in.
I think Alosis need a wing invite and a few
I
others
need a
too.
wing invite.
And then
Okay.
And one,
Alex,
Yes,
you're shooting up. You're in a weird position too, like, and behind Ragav
Yeah, I
too,
just-
kind of. So.
I just wanted
You may
to
want
make a
to move
beacon for
yourself.
people that are
Okay.
arriving.
I
Yeah,
am
that's
leaving
fine.
team, so you just.
And I will be AFK for 3 minutes.
30 seconds. And then I'll pull you in all of these. And then Hussars, do you need one too, or are you in here already?
Yeah, I need it.
Okay, I'll grab you both.
I need one too once you're finished.
Who is that? Ultra Hex?
Lord Zephyr _
Just
I don't have you as a friend.
jumping
You'll have to
into-
send Mackenheimer a friend request.
I'm jumping into stall right now.
Okay, all of these wing invite away. Oh, you're already in a wing.
Yeah,
That's fine. That's good. That's good.
one of the wrong instance. Logging in game.
Mackenheimer sent friend request.
Has not
Man, we
come
beat the
through.
Titan, but
There
we
it
still
is.
get hyper-predicted.
Lord Zephyr. Okay.
Can I get an invite too?
Who is me?
Sorry.
You'll have to send Mackenheimer a friend request.
Alright.
And and I cannot. Are you in the Mechan private group?
Yes.
There you are. I see it. Gotcha. Okay. And I have room for one more here. So I'll get that friend request and then I'll be full.
All right, folks. We got everybody here, more or less.
Almost.
Not almost. Yeah.
Who's missing?
Ultra Hex.
You need a wing invite, Ultra Hex?
In just a second.
Is there anyone who didn't get into the PG yet?
21
Fantastic.
minutes left. We good? Everyone's in?
I
All
was
right.
actually kind of waiting for the thing to let me in the instance.
Alright. Ready for that wing invite.
Send a friend request, Mechan.
Who needs a wing invite?
Ultra Hex.
Artorias needs one.
I told you.
But, Hussers, are you? You're already
Ultra
in
Hex, I
here,
got you.
right? And Lord Zephyr, can you,
Says you're
can you
on
both
wing.
drop my wing so I can invite
Oh,
another
there's
guy?
caustic missiles coming away. The hell is
Yeah.
that?
Absence, yeah. Is your
You're
ship
hot.
naturally hot absence? You're triggering missiles all the time.
It's just fireworks. Alright, so then I can get you in here, Artorias. Once I see you. I accepted your friend request, but where are you?
See you.
I sent a wing invite to Ultra Hex, but that was some time ago.
Yeah, no, he's in my wing. I got it. We're good. I'm looking for also the
Anyone
new
who is
Artorias,
not in
but
a
I
wing
can't
yet.
find him.
Alosis will pull you in.
There he is. Got him. Team invite away.
Alright, cool.
That's everybody.
19 minutes.
Waiting to get into the major.
I am
tunnel.
flying a Cobra Mark 5.
If I left the wing before I got into the red space, am I still okay?
Yeah, you should
I
be fine. Yeah,
I
be
think
fine.
so. We got a lot of escorts and company out there,
If
huh?
you're not, you don't see anybody when you get here. Then,
You guys mind shooting a beam so I can see?
well, who needs the wing invite?
Okay,
who dropped
perfect.
wing?
I see a red beam. I'm good.
Okay, yeah, you're good. Okay. I'm like, what is that? There's a caustic generator, like, just fucking behind Ragav and me.
Yeah, we already tried to blow it up, but it's invincible.
It's invulnerable.
It is.
It's an immortal mine.
Lord Jaffius, get in
It is
here.
what it is. Everyone has a wing, so everyone should know where to go now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that fucking Cyclops is getting a little too close for comfort.
It's fine.
Stay over there.
It looks at us, knows what we did to the Titan, and then turns around again.
Trying to get us shots that I like. Fireworks! Should we get some festive flak launchers and fireworks, guys? Let's do it. Fireworks.
They're not festive, but they're flak. Ensign missile too,
Cyclops,
because
stay away. Stay away. Keep floating on by.
I never got fireworks.
I never got fireworks either.
Rag, have you got some of those blue ones? Sorry, some of those green ones?
I got green.
Alright, shoot some of those greens.
They're not festive, but they're green from my ship.
Oh. Okay.
Green screen.
I don't think that's how it works, but okay.
Oh well.
Alright.
FOMO, you know?
Maybe it turns into fireworks once it hits a target and it goes boom.
Wow. Wow. Beautiful. So pretty, guys.
I don't see anyone.
Huzzah!
I only see Arthurius.
15 minutes.
Yeah. Only see Arthurius?
Yeah.
I should see all of us.
Oh, that's
So far is in this instance.
Is that Ultra Hex?
Yeah. I'm in Mackenheimer's wing, and
Watch your
No one
fire
else.
now. We got patrols straight in front of us.
I see only Ultra Hex.
Oh.
Oh.
Do you guys
Solid
see a
bombing.
white beam in the air? Anywhere?
I can't target my wings, so I'm assuming they're not.
Oh, you might have been de-instanced in a split instance. Try to jump out and in again. Sorry guys.
Well, you still got. Luckily for you, you still got
Alright.
time.
Get some fireworks still.
I'm gonna need more
15
cosmic
minutes.
strength, so I guess I'm self-destructing.
We should right now.
You can make it with like only 3 or 4 caustic things or something.
I have
Just
I have
prepare
one.
yourself with it.
Isn't this cool, guys?
Yeah. I don't even know where the self-destruct thing is. Oh, it's there.
Shoot me. The bottom.
Oh, it's like 30 seconds. Wow.
Ultra Hex and I always see each other.
Yeah, you need to get out and in again.
Yeah, you need to get out
back
and
into the
get back into the instance.
If you want to be in the big group, you're fine just watching it with the two of you. You're good to go.
Yeah, that's also.
Sounds a little boring, but also a little romantic.
Which one of you's on top?
Someone kind of flew behind me and pushed my camera away. That's kind of funny.
This land is pretty cool, guys.
It's really cool, guys. This looks amazing. And the fireworks look stunning.
I'm the only one crazy enough to bring an enzyme missile in here. An enzyme
They
missile.
look pretty cool when they go through, yeah.
Like, it's pretty special, huh? The fireworks display. The end of a war.
The
Year and a
Fargoids
half.
are like, what are they doing?
Well, they're leaving us alone, so they picked the right fight.
Yeah.
I think the guys have other stuff on their hands right now.
They're like a melting titan.
What do we got? We got
This is
a
amazing.
Mandalay, a Python, a crate, a Mandalay, a crate, a Cobra, a crate, a Python, an Anaconda, a crate, a crate, a crate. Crate's a crate.
Too many crates.
Raghav, can
Crate
you
OP.
go backwards just like 1 or 2 crate lengths? Yeah.
Stop.
Very good, very good, very good. Ah, I love this.
Whoever is the crate behind the Cobra, can you move a little bit to the right? Do you mind? Thank you. Mandalay should move to the right as well. Right.
Which one?
Mandalay should move to the right, and the crate that just moved to the right should move a bit more to the right. We're good. I think that's good. Anybody got a in-game timer read? I don't want to mess up my external camera if possible.
Should be 11 minutes now.
11 minutes. Yep.
Can we go? Can we get a call at 5 minutes, and then what at least I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna mute everything and remove everything from my Steam, because I think this needs to be experienced as if in game for everybody who's not here in game, so that they can at least feel a part of this as if they were in the game.
Everyone should get an in-game timer in like 1 minute-ish.
Mechanheimer, are you at the Titan?
Yes.
Guys, which
Am I
side
wing?
is better to watch?
We are.
I think this place says you're on Earth.
Yeah, I've targeted Earth. That's what it. That's all it is.
Okay.
I guess more side then, yeah?
Well, we're between. The Titan is between us and Earth. Right?
Look at the white beams in the air. I saw it to your team first too, Sarah.
They're in Super Cruise right now. So.
I might be in a different instance, you know, but I'm not gonna bother, probably.
Well, I can see your 0.37. I can at least lock onto your wing.
Can you see pink laser?
White beam.
Are you even in the instance? You're 1.4 light seconds away.
I'm at the Titan.
Artorias?
Yeah, I'm here.
Sarah. Sarah.
Oh, okay, Sarah, okay.
Sarah, I sent you team request. Should be.
Once again, Arthurius is the only
Warning, Titan
contact we have.
destruction imminent, so we got 10 minutes.
No, less than
Oh,
10
guys.
minutes.
We got a timer
5.
in our top right.
You're on the Mechan's group,
150.
yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna start turning off stuff here.
I'm gonna
Dive
quit
in
the
there.
main menu and come in again. See if I get us in the right spot.
No music for the next 10 minutes. You guys can still hear me, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep. Yes.
Oh.
Alex, can you send me the wing invite again, please?
Yeah.
Same for Ultrax.
Yeah, I'll get you both.
Danke.
Gerne.
Still didn't see you.
Well, you're 5.1 megameters away. You're not going to be able to see my team beacon. You're just going to have to dive in.
Hey, you need to get to the turn.
Alright.
It's alright, I like diving.
Minutes 40 seconds on the game timer.
And we have almost 900 people on stream.
Nice.
I can't target my wingman. We might be at maximum instance potential.
It might also be a thing with people not having port forwarding and not able to
Possibly.
set up
Yeah.
or have a roaming code for body. Whatever.
At this point, I would just say just get into the instance. You can see it with your own eyes,
I agree.
whether
Yeah,
you're
just
alone or
just
not.
get there
Yeah.
in any way you can.
Okay, where exactly are you?
It's a bit of a broad question.
Haha.
Ace.
Space. Well, Titan space. With the
Which
Titan
side
between
of
us and
the
Earth.
Titan?
That's
The
like-
Maw side or the other side?
Neither.
It's like
We're profile view, right? We can see both.
T minus
Maw
6.
and
T
bottom.
minus 6.
Okay, that's fine.
Alright.
We have the Earth.
At T minus
between-
3,
the
we're
fight
gonna
is
go.
between the Earth and us. So
At T minus
target
3,
Earth.
I'm gonna silence comms for. I'm
Roger.
gonna silence my own comms. You can keep your comms on if you want, but I'm gonna silence my own comms at T minus 3. Go for it, Lurient. You might be able to make it work.
Wait, I think I see people.
Let's go.
It's
So
making
many
weird
fish.
noises.
T minus 5 minutes.
You think this one's gonna be a bit different?
No. They don't
Only
want
one way to
spectate.
find out, guys.
Turns out it perma-kills all our characters.
The other 7 were just bait.
Clear commander profile. No, no.
Deletes your account.
Yeah.
No ARCs refund.
Brutality.
Okay, the Titan's getting uncomfortable.
Yeah, we got a
I think it might
we
need
got a
some
good
float
we got a good crowd following along. We got a good crowd.
How many are watching, Mechan?
I think we've just passed 1,000 now.
Nice. Hi, Mechan's stream.
All right, guys, I'm going radio silence on comms.
30 seconds to detonation. Launch all your weapons.
No, it's
Oh,
not 30
7.
seconds.
And go until it stops.
All right. All right, I'll be back in chat later. And I will mute my microphone so I also don't accidentally say things. Everyone can enjoy this as if you were in the game or as close as possible for those who couldn't make it in game in person for one reason or another. All right, commanders, time to put on some music. And what better than Glory to Mankind? And crank up the volume. Alright, we are at 250% heat to keep the caustic off, because the caustic here is like impossible. We'll get close to that cloud again. We're the AXI and we're here to defend.
Stars burn bright in the wake of our fight. The far boys fall under humanity's might. Hear our words, sharper than blade. Glory to mankind. Once
Trying to fight the ship to be able to get there. We're getting close to the cloud. This is the only time we can get close to a cloud, because after this is a repulsion field and it's not possible to get close to a cloud again. Right. We're taking heat damage, but we're good. We're good. Things are malfunctioning, but so long as our thrusters are in good shape, which they kind of still are. Look at that star. This is almost as close as we can get. Right. And this is welcome to AX. We lost life support, but we're good. We're gonna be good. And also there. This is the closest view you're ever gonna get of the Titan exploding. We're 51 kilometers is the minimum you can get. Like now there's a repulsion field that pushes me away, as you can see. And this is, yeah, this is the closest you can get. Reactivate comms and lower the volume to a more manageable level. Alright, let's see.
Once in a while, Japan.
Hey guys, that was freaking awesome!
That was the best time.
Hell yeah.
That was unbelievably awesome. I'm 50 kilometers away. I was 50 kilometers away. I got pulsed. I am kind of 50 kilometers away. Right next to the core of a cloud that's still kind of glowing red hot. This is the only time one can get this close, right after the pulse, because after that there's a repulsion field. You cannot get this close.
Yeah, I got pushed away. What's the downtime of the FSD? I'm still not in.
Mine's back.
Yeah.
That's how I died. I tried to FSD closer.
What if you disable it before it pulses you?
I don't know.
I had mine disabled.
Oh, there's no
It's
more
trying to
science.
boot up.
Wow,
It's
like,
taking quite a
right.
bit.
And
I was surviving for quite long, Mechan. And,
I am,
little
I am.
Cobra.
That is the sun. That is our sun. And this is something that looks like our sun, but it's not quite the sun.
Something
we
weird.
They heard has two sons.
Guys, I'm
One
off.
that we gave it.
All of these worlds are yours, except for Europa.
Bye.
I have no land.
Good night and out 7 to everyone who's sleeping.
Oh, 7, Alex.
Good night. Also,
No, not me. Just 2, but 3
Oh.
people that left.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to go there.
He's a robot.
I'm sticking them around until my brain can process what just happened.
That's pretty amazing, huh? Alright.
Yeah, that was. I only participated in the blowing up of one other. I think that was Haddad. And this one was way better.
I think we were much closer to this one. I
Yeah.
think it didn't pulse us as far. Like the explosion was, we were much closer to the explosion than any of the prior Titans. Right.
Ah, yes,
Yeah.
yes. Scribbity will kept us in closer. Yes, yes. Very good.
Trying to get closer and closer to the cloud, but this is as close as I can get.
Rest in peace, LA. You won't be missed.
I wonder if there's a chance I could still survive. I'm at 1400% heat. Everything's malfunctioning.
Oh, you're dead.
No, is that a challenge I'm hearing? All right, I will prove.
100% heat? Oh, you're dead.
I will prove to you I will survive.
Okay.
Oh, my thrust is malfunction. Uh-oh. I'm spinning like crazy. Alright, maybe I won't survive. Oh wait. Getting. This is crazy. What's going on here? Oh, I lost my thrusters. My thrusters are at 0.
Rising
Alright.
up to the challenge of our rival.
Alright, fine. Without thrusters I might not be able to survive. I'll give you that.
Nah, you got this. your ship
No,
never
my
looks
thrusters are dead. And unrepairable effectively. All my modules are shot. My MRPs are fine somehow though.
Seven Commander.
Reboot. Reboot.
Reboot repair. Let's do it. See what happens with reboot repair. By the way, Above Average Tomato gifted 50 subscription to the channel. I have no idea how that works, but is that something that you can just grab if you want to get one?
I believe you divvy them out. You can divvy them out to people.
Oh, I can give him out?
Yeah.
How do we do that? Well, I'll first probably focus on dying here. My models are repaired here. Oh wait, it's like spinning like crazy. I think we've done what we could here.
Green name in your chat now.
Yeah.
Just give
Oh,
them out
that's
randomly.
I actually don't know. How does it work? Oh, it randomly distributes it. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, that's actually...
What if there aren't 50 people in chat though?
Then it'll save them and distribute them later.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, Above Average Tomato. That's awesome. Very cool.
That's 8 for 8, guys. That's technically mission.
8 for 8.
That's technically our mission statement complete.
Wow.
For the moment.
Ooh, out of thrust. Yeah, you won your little bet, I think. Maybe, Mac, I'm not sure I will survive this. Even though I'm kind of blasting away at 600, I got too close. Well, I got too close. I got as close as I wanted to get. I also need to synthesize oxygen if I want to survive. Which may or may not result.
You need to heat up again.
Huh?
You need to heat up
It's
again.
gonna take a minute.
Caustic, I think.
I need to do that too, yep. But my beam laser is damaged, so like the only way I can do it is sign running and see if I can't boost. My engine is dead. My FSD won't charge. I'll cancel my synthesis because like I'm not gonna waste mats and ship is spinning like. Woo! Boom! Fitting end. Look at that. Whee! That's the right reaction. Oh, and there's more gifts of membership. Undead Doxy gifted 10 Mechan memberships. Amazing. Well, thank you. Again, lots of new members, guys. Welcome to the channel. Membership. And the amazing green names that comes with that. I'm sure everyone's like deeply, deeply jealous of your green names. Oh, good attempt. What do you mean good attempt, Yavin? We did exactly what we wanted to do, right? And man, the one thing I tried to like, if I probably should have gone away, I wanted to survive, but oof, guys, what a campaign! Can't believe the war is over. Yeah, it has been an incredible, amazing year.
Before Christmas, too.
Yeah, right before Christmas.
BT Day is... What's the date in game? It's tomorrow.
The FSD, they already,
My mom's
they already handed out the all the awards have already been handed out. So the
Oh, so they should just be in my outfitting and my carry?
yeah.
Yep.
Well, they are yeah. All the
They
awards have been
raise the
handed
ship,
out.
but you can't transfer them over.
Hey, Nalco, thank you for joining as a member.
Which of course I will do.
It's great to see so much green, guys. All right.
Great session.
Oof.
Great ending.
Truly amazing, guys. Truly amazing.
I want more.
Yeah, I know, right? You're left wanting more from this point. You're like, when can we start again?
When do we get to be inside of the explosion when it happens?
Yeah.
Let us get to Col 70 after.
Yeah.
Let us colonize.
We are ready.
And then set up beachheads for our offensive. Come on, come on.
We are ready, although I will say, personally, I am taking 2 days of elite vacation for the next 2 days. Because I don't know how you feel, but I need a break.
Yeah, me too. In fact, I think I'm going as far away from the bubble as I can.
Good idea.
It's been a blast. It's been an absolute blast.
Alright, I'll take some shore leave. Just
Yes,
on the
everybody-
opposite side of the
everybody
planet
gets,
that the Titan exploded on.
Everybody's gonna get. And for those who want to see the final rewards, this is the Gilded Anaconda. That's the final reward. I'll show you here.
The explosion
If I
was
can
even enough
pull it out.
reward for me.
It's Cocijo.
Oh wow.
Actually, I don't think it might not be this one. No, it is this one. I think it's this one. Yeah, this is the one. This is the Gilded Anaconda.
Which Thargoid does that represent?
What do you mean? The Gilded one?
Yeah.
I have no idea if it's meant to sort of
camouflage.
represent them. It's just said like a Gilded. This is a
That's
Gilded
the-
Anaconda. Reward for Titan number 8.
Super premium. Time.
It looks really cool. I love everything gold. Oh, wait, it looks like a banshee.
Hello, these guys.
I like the rear of it better than the front of it. Like,
Damn,
I like the cockpit area. You can see those like banshee spires things.
I don't like this thing because this thing is actually in your line of sight from the cockpit, so it's like you kind of stare at this thing from.
Oh, the center.
But
yeah.
like, besides that one, like it's like. But nevertheless, it's certainly sort of remarkable like livery. And this is the 8-star decal. Granted, gold on gold does not look good, but this is what it is. This is what it looks like.
Oh yeah, I see. It's hardly visible. Nope. That's unfortunate. This is the only one I've partaken in, so I don't get that.
Well, you got the bleach, chieftain bleached. I'll show you like again. I think for those commanders who By getting their first reward, this is the reward you're getting. This is the... Where is it? XSF.
I get the gold conda though, right?
You get the what?
Do I get the gold conda?
No. No. If it's the first one you participate in, you get this one I'm showing on stream right now, which is the Chieftain Bleached. Still looks pretty cool.
Yeah, the awards are not done per Titan, it's how many Titans you've killed.
That's right. You get the Chieftain Bleach with a 1-star. This is the 1-star decal.
Hey, that's not bad.
Yeah, no, I think it's still pretty good. In fact, I don't know. Part of me thinks this is nicer than the golden one, because the golden one I feel is kind of tacky. If we go like the golden ones, but I guess that's your thing.
Unfortunate for me, but oh well. Maybe there'll be more and they'll let us have it.
Yeah, and Jason, you don't actually get the ship. You only get the livery and the decal. So you get the decal, which is this thing here, which you can put on any ship, and then you get delivery. If it's the first Titan that you take down, you get delivery for the Chieftain, which is this one.
I think if somebody likes gold, then the actual gold and golden paint jobs are better.
Well, kinda, but I have to say, and then I'll show you things. Like, personally, I think the golden Fargoid bits look stunning on the chrome paint job. That's how I've kitted my my Chieftain. And I mean, I'll show you this one in flight. This is what I think actually looks the best overall. It's probably my favorite right now setup overall. I'll show you actually in flight, because I think it looks even better in flight.
We need a chrome crate Mark II. Where's my chrome?
Yeah, I
crate
know.
Mark
I have no idea why there's no chrome crate Mark II. It's like,
so sad.
like, why?
The glint from the
love to
gold
have
is
the-
fantastic.
I would love to have the silvered crate Mark II ship kit with chrome. I think that should look pretty cool.
That would look good, yeah. I mean, look at this. Look at this thing.
That is sexy.
Isn't it? I honestly think this is the best overall combo. Now if I could get a proper lighting angle, which doesn't look terrible, like maybe like something like this, yeah. This is chrome with a gilded ship kit, and it is my absolute favorite ship kit, paint job, whatever you want to call it.
That is
Thanks out.
fantastic.
And let's show with green weapons on firing. Maybe I should try bigger. This looks absolutely rad. Now I kind of don't have pips and weapons, so I'm not firing for that reason.
That is very nice looking ship thing. Is it glowing blue too?
Yeah, it goes blue. I'm not sure what the logic is, but when you, I think, I don't know if it has to do with heat or it has to do with speed, but it does not have to do with hard points. Because even if you retract hard points, like some people were saying when you deploy hard points it glows blue, but even if you retract the hard points, it will still glow blue, and then I can show you in a second.
It might just be emissive, like the heat vents on the ship,
Maybe. Alright. I retracted the hard points, and it's no longer blue. Or it's sort of, it's
What
only
happens if you
semi-blue.
go silent run?
Right. That's a good question. Fine running. You're right. You're right. Alex, you're spot on. It's emissive. I know, it is still kind of blue in the dark, though. Right? Turn the thing on. Doesn't really change. No, it's like breathing right now. It looks like it's kind of breathing.
Like power plant usage.
I don't know. It's like one of those kind of mysteries.
But it is pretty cool. However it works.
Yeah.
It's
Chrome
cool.
and Gilda is. This is reward for Titan number 7, by the way. If this is your 7th Titan, you get the, well, not this one, not the Chrome one, the Gilded one. Right.
Pretty random as well with the color.
I have a lot of Titans to catch up on and then put back in.
We overheated a little bit. But what is a little heat overall? Great solution for caustic.
That's another 17 years.
New Gallant article. I recommend to read it or Mechan do it. Oh, okay, I'll pull it up. Hold on, give me a second, and I will pull up the Gallant article.
We need more fleet carrier optimization.
Alright, let's pull it up. Let's see what Gallant says. Elite.
Look, they put our fireworks in the image.
Changes. Gallant. Gallant news. Fargoid adapting, blah blah blah. Titan Cocijo vulnerable. No, sorry, I can't see it. Gallant. Way dangerous. Titan destroyed. Titan Cocijo destroyed. Gallant liberated. So let me put it on stream. 1 second. Alright, this is the article. Titan Cocijo destroyed, soul liberated. The last remaining Fargoid Titan has been destroyed in the Sol system following weeks of fierce fighting between Fargoid and human AX pilots. Titan Cocijo entered a meltdown state 24 hours ago after pilots were able to jam its heat vents to trigger an overload of heat within the giant mothership. Shortly before detonation, the last remaining Fargoid vessels were seen entering portals to leave the system. No Fargoid ships remain in Sol. We're gone. President Felicia Winters, speaking from Fayman and Ida Cassiopeia, announced victory in the Battle of Sol via all news feeds. This is a historic moment in human history. We have fought together against an alien invader who sought to dominate us. In the moment, today, we have triumphed. The heart of the Federation was the Fargoid's final target, and with Aegis support, the Federation stood firm. Now we look to rebuild, refocus, and move forward. Professor Albert Israel also provided a statement on behalf of Aegis. It is important to recognize the significance of our victory. When coming together as one, working side by side regardless of identity or allegiance, we have proven that humanity can withstand significant challenges and move forward, arm in arm, towards the future. But in such moments, we remember those who have been taken from us, the selfless, the heroic, and the loved. It will take time to heal. We thank the efforts of all those who defended us against the Fargoids, due to which so many of us remain to mourn the lost. Words of support from Allied and Imperial figures have been exchanged, though some federal icecasters have drawn attention to the lack of military support from our superpowers during Cocijo's assault on Sol, which, by the way, is not true. Parenthesis, Mechan comment. Since there were majestic interdictors in Sol, we were fighting alongside when Sol was in alert. So, close parenthesis. The repair of all offline ports in Sol has been highlighted as the next priority. Shipment of materials needed to complete the restoration of these locations are needed in Sol and neighboring systems which experience Fargoid invasion. Refugees, numbering in billions, remain homeless, still living in temporary shelters assigned by rescue megaship crossing teams. Many of these refugees are reluctant to return to their home systems and are looking for new opportunities among the stars. Participants in the assault on Titan Cocijo can now collect the rewards from rescue ship Hutner in the Luton Star system. And that is it. Yes, obviously tying into colonization. Alright folks, that was an absolutely stellar experience. Thank you all for joining the stream. Thank you for the Casino Strike Force for an amazing experience. It's been a blast, guys. It's been a privilege to fly with all of you, and could not have asked for better wingmates and incredible pilots that you are. All 7 folks. Have a good night for those going to sleep. Have a great day for those coming online. And glory to mankind.
The weapons, these are ready already.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. Glory to mankind, guys. Commander Mechan, over and out. Once again, thank you for everyone in the stream. Glory to mankind. It's been a blast. And looking forward to a little rest. But nevertheless, I will see you soon. Commander Mechan, over and out.